Okay, I have
It is
started.
a new dawn.
It's a new day. Other song lyrics that I
It's
It's a
don't
new
remember.
life,
That's what it is.
no, that's actually a really good full
and
song.
I
I forget what's that song
feel
called.
good.
I can't remember exactly, but that does not matter since I have already started.
Good as
We
I
are
would
going.
be.
Yes,
We are going.
We're gonna start.
We're gonna start. I
Okay.
hear
no
humming
babbling.
and babbling in the background. So, welcome everybody. I am smiling so much right now. Seems like everyone's
Right down.
excited, as I am excited to start DMing for all of you once again. Um, there's no Jason here. So, last time, we ended the campaign,
Goddamn
and
right we did.
a lot of stuff happened. A lot of amazing epilogue stuff, just everywhere. And
My 17th character of that campaign died.
yeah, pretty much. And now you all have made new characters for a time period after the Planar War, in the year 207 AB, after the banishment. And, well, I don't think there's any point in stalling anymore. So, let's go into the time of year and the day and place where you all are at. Maybe not, you haven't all met yet, maybe, but we'll get to that. So, the year is 207 AB, in the month of Trig. Gaia's, one of Gaia's fall months, or autumn, whichever one you prefer. It is,
I have one question.
yeah, sure.
Should have asked this before.
Oh no, go ahead.
Will Stirk be having a festival since it's the autumn equinox?
Actually, yes. They do have
Okay.
regular festivals. One of which is one of them, there are 4 festivals for the equinoxes and the solstices, and they're each a bit different. And there's also one that celebrates the protectorate, the not protector, the protector, basically that's celebrating Jolan and the storm giants for looking after this whole entire area, which last campaign you all went to actually. But yes, there is a festival going on. It's not as big and grandiose as the solstices or the protector festival, but it's still pretty sizable.
That gives
And
me and Leona a better reason
better reason for
being there.
being there. Okay.
Festival, you get free stuff every once in a while. You
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
a lot of people to con, a lot of stuff around. I mean, no, if there's a lot of people, there's bound to be a lot of bad people.
Possibly, but maybe not so much with giants roaming around.
Yeah.
But yes, there's always a possibility with that. Anyways, it is the 21st of the month of Trig, the autumn equinox, and you all have made your way to the now more of a town slash city, whatever you can call it, of Stirk, the place where storm giants and legionnaires and Goliaths and gnomes are all kind of roaming together, talking with one another. A lot of the area is covered in giant runes, and for those of you who can't speak giant, have no clue about what they say.
I can speak Elven. That's close, right?
Elven? No. They don't even use the same script.
Oh,
Primordial.
what about Primordial?
Yep, me
Primordial's
too.
close, right?
We know the runes. That's it.
Celestial?
No.
Nope,
I
no.
believe giant uses dwarven runes, if I'm
Yeah, I'm
correct.
pretty sure.
Yes,
But
so
it
does
would
Primordial.
be basically babbling.
Essentially, it's just
If you read it.
it's like those runes look familiar, but I don't know what it says.
This is French. I speak Spanish.
Basically. So, with all of this, I'll actually start with the morning of. We'll start in the morning, like everybody either waking up or going about their business on the day of the festival. And because of that, let me just put a little of this on. Y'all should be hearing something if you have your things in.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm pacing
Okay,
my kitchen and my living room.
that's
I'm
fine.
too excited.
So, you all are kind of woken up at various times of the day in the morning by noises of individuals walking around, loud footsteps of giants kind of walking across the streets. And the first area we are going to is going to be an inn. A standard inn that is called Storm's Respite. A general inn that kind of takes in a lot of individuals and travelers, and it seems to be one of the more popular ones for the price that it offers. So, as we look into the Storm's Respite, what would two of your characters be in the same room, or would they?
We would be in the same room. It's less. Rye's sleeping on the floor. She's sleeping on the bed. It's one bed.
Okay. And between the two of you, who would generally wake up first?
Liana, probably, unless Brian has a dispute with that.
No, that seems in line.
Okay. So, Liana, you are kind of the first to wake up, as your ears kind of catch a noise of someone thumping very loudly outside, and a hearty laugh, and some loud shouting in giant, as it's kind of hard to listen to. It's kind of like an alarm clock of just this giant just going to go kind of like right next to like the room in the inn. You groggily open your eyes and you sit up. Would you like to describe your character at all?
Certainly, Liana is a young human woman, about 18, 19-ish, long kind of messy red hair, tends to wear darker clothes, and is recently, as the weather has gotten colder, has gotten herself a nice heavy cloak with a bit of fur trim, one of the nicer items in her possession. And she will wake up and roll out of bed, go over and kick Ryan in the shoulder to wake him up.
Damn it, Liana.
Yeah, so as Liana kicks you in the shoulder, you jolt awake on the ground, kind of clutching the shoulder, kind of in pain.
Come on, I didn't even hit you that hard.
God. He sits up and rubs his eyes.
Okay, as you sit up and rub your eyes,
Finger
you look,
combs his hair.
yeah, kind of ruffle your hair a little bit. You kind of look and see Liana has already gotten up, and you now hear the laughter and the general going around with the festival that you've heard about for a little while now. Would you like to describe your character at all?
Yes. As Rye stands up and stretches, we would see that he's about 6'1", and putting on his knee-high brown boots, that brings him up like a half inch. He's already a pretty tall fellow, but he's very skinny, lanky, more of a lithe human boy. He's got chestnut brown skin with freckles all over, seafoam blue eyes, and he puts around his neck a dark blue scarf, and puts on a long sort of black leather, almost duster coat that goes down to like a fairly down to the knee, and he has sort of curly black hair, and he rubs his shoulder again and stretches, and his bones kind of crack loudly. Festival day. Fucking loud already.
Indeed, we should definitely get some early breakfast so we can go and see what all there is to do.
Hope we can get a little bit more money, and maybe we can head out to Fogway before the weekends.
We will. And, she'll start putting on her armor and various other accoutrements.
Yeah. He puts on his backpack, fills with his orb a little bit, and puts it into his pocket
Okay.
before walking out.
Liana will follow behind him once she's all put together.
Mhm.
Okay. So you take your time getting your things ready as you head downstairs, and you already hear that there is a joyous ruckus happening downstairs in this inn. And it's kind of jarring for the both of you, having just woken up, to see people like drinking like full on like ales and wines this early in the morning. You're like, oh great. But you do notice that the innkeep is basically just handing food and drink out just to anybody that comes in.
Ry'll take an orange.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. You see that there's like just plates and plates of fruit and meats and just cheeses kind of just everywhere on the bar, and you just see people just walk up and grab something and just sit back down and eat it. So it's easy enough for you to just get your fill for breakfast.
Yeah. Liana's gonna just load up a plate with protein.
Okay.
He grabs he'll grab an orange and like a chunk of Gouda or something, and then just sit down and a roll of bread.
Sure. All right. So the two of you grab your chosen breakfasts and sit down and start eating. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it takes you a while to start eating, but if you have anything you wish to talk about.
So I was thinking, maybe I can do, if we need a little bit more money for the car ride to Fogway. I know you sold that fancy hand crossbow that we got.
Found.
Yeah. How much was that again? How much did you get for that?
Enough, about 45 gold pieces.
I mean, if we want some extra, and he put those air quotes, spending money, I could try to do some sort of a, show? Maybe a little bit of tricksy magic, and his hand sparks a little bit with blue electricity as he's, just flexes his fingers.
Okay.
We will see. Liana just chewing whatever she could find protein wise, like eggs, bacon. Just there is nothing on her plate except protein.
Okay. Yeah.
Will you eat?
Yeah.
Will you eat And he takes a slice of orange and just puts it on her plate. You're gonna get scurvy.
Liana's not gonna touch it.
Just ignore the fruit and
Yep.
continue to.
It's good for you.
Just continue to eat the sausages and just the bacon and eggs that are on your plate at the moment.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You do notice that you kind of hear a rowdy table kind of in the corner. You hear this and you hear some coin being tossed and some people laughing and shaking hands as in they just won something. You see the table kind of get up and you see them part ways. They all kind of leave, but you notice that the barkeep kind of goes over there, cleans all that up, walks by the two of you, gives both of you a nod of making sure you're doing all right. Notices the plate full of just meat,
and then the single bread roll,
and then the
chunk
bread.
of cheese,
Yeah.
and an orange.
Yeah, and the barkeep kind of looks at the two plates, kind of goes up, doesn't say anything, but then just walks back to their post. So I'd say that the two of you wind down after stuffing your faces with as much food as you wish, maybe taking along some as well.
He'll take an apple for the road.
Singular apple.
Pocket bacon.
Oh my gosh. Sure.
Doesn't everyone carry pocket chicken?
Oh my gosh. So you take your food for the road, and you head outside, I assume, into the festive areas around, decorated with giant runes and different flags and stands set up. You see people selling different types of meats and frozen things and fried things kind of everywhere. Kind of different smells hitting your nose of just good food. And you just ate, so you're not exactly hungry, but the smells out here it's all the right kind of good smell.
Do I find any good-looking rocks?
Good-looking rocks.
Rocks.
Yes, rocks.
Like on the street, like a good 3-pound rock.
3-pound rock.
Not sure you're gonna find that in a city.
Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, no. A 3-pound rock just lying in the middle of a town is not gonna be there.
Oh, it will be my bludgeoning rock.
I needed a bludgeoning rock, but yeah, that's
I needed that to bludgeon my chickens.
Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, no. You could definitely find one if you go outside the city walls, but not inside.
He's not he's just looking around on the street, just looking, see if he finds a good-looking rock. But there's no good-looking rocks in Stirk, so
no good-looking rocks or stones.
That's fine.
How am I gonna tenderize my chicken without a bludgeoning rock?
Jeez.
Okay, so, is there anything that the two of you would like to do at the moment, as you are now looking and failing to find rocks?
Alright. He's gonna start, on the side of the road, just, he's gonna take, a pebble and, throw it up in the air, and, he's gonna use Gus to, move it around and, keep it off the ground for as long as he can. He's gonna have, a little something for people to put gold pieces in as he's, and he'll juggle if people throw things at him.
Sure. Make a performance check.
Shite. I'm not excellent at this. This is
Says the person who literally just went and did a performance thing.
well,
Okay.
he's trying.
Okay, so you try your best. Not really many people are looking in your direction, as there are other stands and things that have little games and other sign-up areas for something. You see a few glances over, but no one really comes up to you or gives anything at the moment.
Mm-hmm. And he looks over to Liana. How shit was it?
It's not the worst I've seen you do.
That I'm not sure how to take that.
And Liana's gonna take a look around, see if she can spot any other people that seem a little out of place.
Sure, make a perception check. Okay.
Oh god.
So you kind of look around for a bit. You kind of notice that a lot of the citizens and even legionnaires around are humans, Goliaths, gnomes, and you even see the occasional giant in this area. You do notice, however, a strange grouping of couple individuals. You see one that seems elven in features, but kind of darker skin. That one seems off and seems to be walking with another individual that seems to have, at the moment, kind of like an explorer type of look to him. And you see this other weird individual kind of with them walking along the street. You think you see feathers on a human or something?
Feathers?
It's from this distance. It's hard to tell, but it looks weird.
Come on, Rai, let's go check that out. I'm curious about that one.
And he's trying to keep the pebble in the air, and he just like just drops probably on someone's like shoulder. I'm sorry. And he just sort of, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so I believe you might make your way over to this area.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So as you walk closer, would someone else like to introduce their character?
Zoe.
Okay, I was wondering if it's like, is there somebody else before me, or...
Nope.
Okay, so... question, is, his sister here as well? Or
an
no?
Initiative? What are we fighting for?
Wait, did I click initiative?
Yeah, you did.
You did.
You did.
Wait, what?
Running to avoid getting
Bio and
suplexed.
info.
Yeah.
How did clicking bio and info do that? Okay, what?
I mean,
Suddenly, a bird boy lashes out at both of you.
But yes,
Yeah.
she is currently looking at a stand, kind of like maybe 15 feet away from the group of you and your other companions that are with you. But she's there. She's currently looking at something maybe she wants to buy.
Okay. What in particular is she looking at that she may be interested in getting?
I mean, she's just looking at this, just perusing. She's looking at like different things of like little jewels, little necklaces. She kind of looks around to a different stand that has food, and it's like maybe she's getting hungry, and she's kind of just looking at this point.
Now, I'm going to be butchering the voice at first. Just give me a bit of time to adjust.
It's all good.
Do you notice anything you want, sister? I do have some spare coin.
She kind of looks at you, like shrugs her shoulders, and she just continues to look at the moment.
You're very helpful with your guidance.
And she just sighs and turns and starts looking again. You now notice that a few individuals are walking towards you, and as they do, what do they see?
As they approach, they see... I'm just gonna describe my character first.
Yeah.
He looks mostly elven, almost like a half-elf. But where normally you see more of a mix of elven and humanoid features, you see mainly predominantly elven features with some unusual avian features. You notice that he has... As his legs start going down, they slowly become more and more avian, eventually having inverted knees and even what looks to be blunt talons at the bottom, with wraps along each of the joints. Along the arms there seems to be not really enough feathers that would be capable of flight or anything of the sort, but just enough to where it's noticeable, and the only other main features of note is the very darkish, almost gray skin tone, along with the where most people's eye would mainly be white with varying color.
White with varying color? You just cut out, Zoe.
And the bird had a stroke and died.
Oh no.
The bird flew away.
Zoe?
I think he's having a connection issue. Yep.
Oh lord.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you back?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Where did it cut off?
Your
White
eyes.
of the eye.
Yes, where normally people's eyes are mainly white, with the iris then being a different color. This person's eyes seem to be mostly a blackish gray, very jet colored, where the actual iris is a very light blue.
Okay, and that is what you see. Probably the most interesting individual out of the group around this one, as two others walk up.
Hi there, but you look like an interesting sort. Would you, oh shit, is he not able to speak? Okay,
Oh my god, I swear.
it's fine.
Okay, black, light blue irises.
We heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yep.
We approach you, we look like we do, and, we sort of, Rai stands tall, and he just sort of looks, how tall are you?
My character would be on the higher end. I'd say like 6'2".
Oof, you're 1 inch taller than me. He looks almost directly, like, straight at you, and he's like, good morning, you look like an interesting sort. My friend and I were maybe looking for some interesting conversation. You're muted. Oof.
The bird then T-poses.
I fucking swear!
Did you say that out loud?
No, just... Oh, this is annoying me. Anyways, sorry.
Try reconnecting.
No, she can't hear us.
Right.
So as you approach and say such, he'll simply just give a lazy look over to his, family members before looking back to the two of you. May I help you?
Well, yeah, I just said we were looking for some interesting conversation. You look like an interesting sort, and, let's start this right. My name is Rai. And he looks over at Liana.
And I am Liana.
What's your name?
Question, how exactly do your characters come off as more, well, for this time period, mind you, more like middle class, lower class, upper
Lower
class?
We're a little bit
Okay.
dirty.
Yeah, my character looks a little cobbled together. You could probably see
The
the armor
fanciest
sheet.
part about him is his fucked up coat, so.
Yeah, and
maybe
Liana's
the scarf.
armor, it looks pretty ill-fitting, but functional.
You may call me Flip.
Flip. That's interesting. I like that.
He nods and just kind of gives a look back over to his sister, like, "Hey, I don't know anything. This might turn out bad."
So, are you just in Stirk for the festival?
Well, yes, mainly I am, but I don't live that far away either.
Where do you come from, if I may ask?
Farther northeast of here.
Interesting. You from the academy? The Flora whatever?
I know, I picked all.
That academy up
Let
there?
me quickly grab the name of the fucking thing so I don't butcher it.
It's,
Flora
it's on
Bundes.
it's on the screen.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, if it'll load for me, that would be lovely.
Flora Bundes.
Okay. Floribundus Academy of the Holy and Arcane, okay. Oh, yes, I do attend Floribundus.
So are you down here on like study? That academy sure seems a little interesting. I have to admit it did cross my mind a
Yes,
couple times to go there and figure things out. Uh-oh. What happened?
There we go, sorry. Yes, it is interesting after you get past the debates on blood magic and the scary shadow monster that will just appear in your dorm at random time. Many other things that make Floribundus, well, unique.
Doesn't sound very pleasant.
Scary
Oh,
shadow
it is,
monster?
it's just... Pardon?
Scary shadow monster?
I haven't been informed as to what his affliction is. He seems to be a ghost. He kind of looks over to his family like, I have no idea what the...
Okay, you look
You keep
over,
looking over there. Is that what? Rai looks where he's looking.
Sorry. Yeah, he'll just look over to possibly either his sister, though actually she wouldn't be attending the school, fuck. Would look over to possibly either, most likely his mother, and just be like, I think he's a ghost?
Who are you referring to again? The ghost. Who is that? Who is that referring to?
It's referring to the old sorcerer founder that ended up just.
Oh,
the shadow
right.
fell kind of consumed him and turned him into that weird shadow monster.
Right.
Yeah, that.
So she kind of looks at you after noticing the individuals who have come up and started talking with her son. She kind of looks and goes, "You could call him that. It's not exactly what it is, but I don't see the point of talking about him."
Yes, forgive my lack of manner. Shouldn't talk of such behind his back.
Yes. I don't think you would like it.
I apologize.
The other individual, yeah, your father kind of goes, it's fine, don't worry, you didn't mean anything by it. Your mother's like, still, it's not a, come on, come here. And she kind of takes your mom off and starts talking with her a little bit, trying to explain why it's not a big deal. But yeah, about this point, you start to hear someone off in the distance start saying about something about actually, I know that Liana and Rai don't know Giant, but do you know Giant?
The entire party starting in Stirk. And none of us know Giant.
Not a one.
Does the self-proclaimed Flip know Giant? I believe he does. Oh,
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're muted. Bird. Oh, that's
Bird is having problems.
Yeah,
Oof.
that. Ooh.
Where? If it'll just let me speak.
Does your character know Giant? Okay, yes. Okay, cool. I saw the message. Okay. If you can hear me, I'll just tell you what... it doesn't matter, because you'll hear in Giant, basically, kind of like an announcement of, "Come on, come all! A tournament's about to begin! It's like, sign up now before it's too late! It's going to start soon!" Like that kind of thing. Kind of off in the distance.
Tournament? Oh, shit. Of course, it's a fucking tournament.
Oh.
Sorta got the impression that there would be shit like this.
Well, you wouldn't know what they were saying, because it's in Giant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you would see as my character kind of perks up a little bit before glancing over at his parents and just slumping back down. Internally, he's just thinking, "Oh right, shit, they don't know I'm not a wizard. Fuck. Oh, I can't be using my blood hunter shit."
Okay. Sure.
Sister.
She looks over.
He'll just switch to he'll switch over to Giant and just have those two speak together of, "Hey, so I would usually like to participate in the tournament, but for insert horrible lie here, in terms of just terrible in terms of quality, I don't feel quite capable of doing such, at least."
She kind of looks at you. And she's kind of like, she kind of responds with a,
Did none of that go through?
Oh, I heard...
It all went through.
What was the last thing you said?
I know you had interest in such last year.
Okay, that part didn't go through. She kind of goes, true. Seemed like you were interested. Did you want me to get Mom and Dad away so you can do it?
Wait.
Is that what you're asking?
Why'd you get that so easily?
Because you perked up?
God.
I was just making a guess. Fine, I'll take care of Mom and Dad. If you want to go, do it. Have fun.
Thank you, sister.
She just kind of shakes her head like, "Oh, that was easy." And she kind of goes over to your parents and starts talking to them a little
For
bit.
reasons the other people don't
what did
notice,
they
he just
just
seems
say?
a bit flustered at this point.
Do you know what they just... You were speaking... I think it was Giant. What did that big guy just say?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
What... He said, you were speaking Giant just then. What did that, big guy just say?
Oh, he stated that there was a tournament soon to begin.
Sorry,
Or at least,
unfortunately neither of us speak Giant.
The tournament. And she's going to turn to Rye.
If you
Tournaments
have
usually mean money.
interest in
Tournaments do usually mean money. But I don't know about my fighting ability. I mean, we did kill that wolf back on the travel here, but I'm not sure about anything else.
Liana will look back to Flip. Is it a solo tournament?
I'd have to ask about that. He didn't specify.
I mean, if it isn't and you want to go, I wouldn't be, I would be, it was a tire wolf. Anyway, I wouldn't be, against it.
Well, let's say the three of us go and check it out.
Maybe we could find someone else? It wouldn't hurt,
I'd advise we check to see what type of tournaments they're running to begin with.
Of course, let's go.
Alright, okay. And they will, I think, go see check out tournaments.
Sure. Okay. As the three of you start walking over that way, we are going to shift a little bit to a similar part of the town, kind of nearby, but a different street probably. So we zoom in on what seems to be a young boy, maybe about 14 or so, currently walking behind a hulking figure in armor and a shield. And they seem to be talking with someone. An individual is talking about some kind of prayer that they've been doing to this large individual. Ryan, would you like to describe your character?
Brian?
Yeah, muted. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, there is a 7'10", blue-scaled dragonborn walking alongside this 14-year-old boy of average size, as he is a human. He has silverish eyes that kind of give off a faint glow, though nothing that would be, if he was trying to hide. Though, from what you see, he's not someone who does. It wouldn't give him away. He's wearing a nice, well-kept set of chainmail armor with a emblem on the front of it, which is a dragon's head with a bite taken out of the neck, and a bunch of dogs freaking the fuck out.
Oi, the dog.
And so it's a dragon head with like a bite taken out of the neck that looks like it's been made a bit crudely. And yeah, he is just currently walking alongside this 14-year-old down the street, kind of feeling at the battle axe that's on his hip, but not really doing anything, more so doing it out of, God, what is it? What's the word for it? Habit. He's more so doing it out of habit than anything, and his shield is currently on his back, and the shield itself is about a bit bigger than his torso, so it's pretty large.
Mm-hmm. And as that, you are walking along with this young kid. He's kind of looking around and kind of looks up towards you because he's much shorter than you. And he kind of goes, hey, what do you think would be a good thing for you and I or us to do today? Got a lot of stands outside today.
I think, well, we should just enjoy ourselves. I'll follow you around. I don't really know what to do much to enjoy myself other than watching the tournament that's coming later on. I mean, as the announcer just blurted out loud enough for the entire city to hear.
Do you
Yeah.
speak giant?
Yes, I do speak giant.
Nice.
Yeah, he kind of goes, yeah, that's true. Yeah, watching the tournament would be fun. You think about participating?
If none of the giants participate, then I might. If the giants do participate, then it would be a
One-sided?
very one-sided. I'd go
Yeah.
down in one hit.
I think
I
anyone
have pride in my abilities, but I'm not a fool.
would. Yeah. Well, maybe we can check it out later. Or at least the
Yeah.
sign-in booth or something. I don't know.
If with any luck, they may have two separate fighting pools, one for giants and one for others.
For us regular folk.
Yes, us regular folk. Well, as regular as a dragonborn with a 14-year-old boy walking
Yeah.
along with him can be considered normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, quite an odd pair. Anyway, what do you want to do before I say something more out of
Awkward?
the ordinary? Awkward, yes.
Kind of hungry. Maybe we can stop by one of the stands nearby.
Yeah. And Crusader just kind of drifts to a stand where he smells and sees the most meat coming from.
Yeah. Kind of drift over that way like a giant hunk of meat skewered with like a metal skewer being cooked over like a open fire kind of business.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of nearby, you do kind of notice that like nearby there seems to be a small crowd growing, just kind of out of nowhere, and like you know that that's not a place where a stand is. There's no like sign-in or games over there. It's just like a small little crowd is growing and trying to peer over each other to look at something. But other
I'm
than
7'10". Can I peer over them without having to go too close?
Yeah, you do. You can do that. So you kind of peer over and you see that there is someone kind of performing something at the moment, and this little crowd is kind of gathered around this individual, kind of like, ooh, and kind of like listening in.
Ooh,
Kind of.
I will describe the performance I'm seeing and ask if, Jet, do you want to see this performance that's going on?
Performance? It's not scheduled? Just a random
I don't think so. Street performance is what it looks like.
one? Oh,
It's drawing your crowd, at least.
yeah. I don't see why not. Could be interesting, I guess. Also, if it's like a street performer, they might end soon. We might miss it.
Yes. Well, let's go. He will take a massive bite out of this meat, and then take his sweet time striding over there.
Okay.
Unless, like, Jet starts yanking his arm to get him over there faster.
No, nothing like that. He keeps pace with you. Like, he's interested, but he's not like, oh, come on. He's like, oh, this is interesting. Yeah, let's go.
Come on. Let's watch this random street performance.
It's more like, oh, street
Probably.
performance. He's like, oh, street performance. Yeah, let's check it out. So as you kind of walk up towards the back of the crowd, you kind of get a clear picture of what's actually happening. Would the last individual like to describe their character, if you can hear me, or if they are
No.
there?
Milk is muted and deafened.
Oh no!
Shite.
Let me see if I can grab milk.
Oh no!
Remember, she keeps telling us that she's underage. You probably shouldn't grab her.
Oh my gosh!
Not in that way.
Well, you didn't specify. I was making sure.
Describe
Well, you
Linaire.
seem the worst.
Your mic?
Oh, your mic? Okay, gotcha.
We'll give you a
You're
cold
muted.
second.
No, it's something with the mic that's going on, I think. So yeah, you're listening to this little performance of nondescript performance at the moment.
Oh. You're still muted.
Ta-da!
There we go.
Okay.
So what
Hey,
does
I had to switch to my phone. I'm happy. My computer was
That's all
being
good.
janky.
So what it has come up to your character, another character, the large dragonborn has walked up near the little crowd that you've gathered. Would you like to describe your character, what they're doing, how they look, that kind of thing?
Currently, my lovely tiefling, he is currently putting on a little show because he loves to perform for a crowd because that's in his nature. And he's doing a little dance while playing on his little violin. And he has a little, bucket or one of his hats out so people could throw him, a coin or two if they felt like it. But he just wanted to perform for others during the festival because, well, why not?
Okay, and what does this large blue dragonborn see? Like, what is your physical
What does it
description?
look like?
So he sees a purple tiefling with some religious-ish looking clothing, but more in his own style. He has striking white hair to contrast with his very dark purple skin. But he has this cloth covering his eyes to hide something. Maybe something's happened to his eyes, or he's blind, so he has to cover them up because they're not the prettiest. So that's what he sees.
Okay, and that's what you see. This tiefling little a dance and playing a tune as this performance comes close to an end. I'll have you, Milk, roll a performance check for me to see if anybody wished to give you some change as per your performance. So on your skills, there should be a performance skill, and you just click that, and it should roll it for you.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Better than
So
mine.
all right. So a few of them are like they're clapping as you finish the performance, and the crowd starts to dissipate a little bit. A few individuals come up and toss you some coin, and if you take the time to count that up and feel what the coins are, it comes to about a total of like 3 silver pieces, which isn't that bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
For a street performance, especially during a very busy festival season. But your performance ends, you collect your 3 silver pieces, and you can add that to your character
I
sheet.
put it
and
on
money.
your sheet already.
Oh,
Thank
okay. So you pocket that, and you kind of are putting away your things a little bit as the dragonborn and the human have kind of stuck around, and Crusader, you notice that Jet's kind of looking at this tiefling kind of oddly, kind of like trying to look and just kind of see what's going on with this individual. But he doesn't say anything. He's just looking at this point. And the tiefling kind of also notices that a couple people are sticking around, just kind of looking in their general direction.
Crusader's just staying quiet and looking at Jet, wondering why the hell he keeps looking at this tiefling.
Yeah.
So Lunaire feels like eyes on him because heightened senses. He turns to face the person who's been staring at him. Goes, "May I help you?"
The kid kind of goes, "Oh, sorry, I was pretty good. Did you play often?"
I do actually.
Oh,
I play for my goddess. My lovely little goddess.
Yosa.
Yeah.
okay. He kind of goes, Oh, the entertainment goddess. I heard she's nice.
She's the light of my life.
He
I
kind
could talk about her for hours.
I do not have hours to stand here, son.
Jet kind of looks at you, Crusader, and goes, "Do you know much about Yasa or Yos? I don't know how to pronounce the name.
The only gods I know much about are Taral, Ulus, and Sisyphus.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I know about her pretty well. Obviously.
Sisyphus.
Okay.
I heard syphilis.
Well, you heard wrong.
Counts with the deafness.
Okay, so Jet seems kind of like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And he kind of turns back towards the tiefling and goes, "Oh, sorry, I've been talking without introducing myself. I'm Jet. Hi. This is And he kind of like gestures towards the Dragonborn and goes, "Can I say your name? Is that okay?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
This is Crusader, and he points towards the hulking
getting-
7'10" Dragonborn.
You're getting awfully flustered, Jet.
What?
Well, the tiefling gives a little small head bow. He goes, well, it's very nice to meet you two. My name's Lunaire.
Lunaire. Nice to meet you. At this point, the three of you and also the other individuals also hear another call for a tournament that is starting soon. They give more information this time for those of you who speak Giant first, and then they also say it in common afterwards, like waiting like a few seconds and then repeating it in common, so everyone would notice and hear this part that they would say the same thing again as the tournament's about to start. Come one, come all, sign up now before it's too late, before the spots are all filled. They're kind of saying things about winners of the tournaments gets prizes of their choosing and all of this stuff. There's like they hear gold and robes and other clothings, very finely made clothings, handmade things, and like they're just spitting out like all these like possible prizes that you'll get maybe from going in the tournament, and then also in common and Giant afterwards. They say that there are many different types of tournaments, one for the Giants specifically, and also other. And there's also the cross tournament, where it is basically giants versus like a giant versus a group of individuals, if anyone so chooses to do so. And there's also like a single tournament as well as a group tournament, and there are different prizes and different things that you would do in those. But they say, if you wish to learn more, come to the nearest stand and we'll talk to you about it and all that.
I will look at Jet and go, I think I'll sign up for the singles tournament.
He kind of looks and goes, okay.
If you want to stay here and stare at the nice tiefling, you can do that, but I'm gonna go and sign up.
Lunaire just laughs at the little comments like,
Okay.
I'll start walking off.
Okay, just like, Crusader, where do you go? Oh, goodness.
guess you're stuck with me now.
I guess so.
If I may ask, since my character's been there before, do they do anything like heal you after the fight or anything like that?
Yeah, they do. Like, if you are hurt during the fight, they'll heal you back up.
What if you die?
Okay.
They won't let you die. Like, if you drop
yeah,
unconscious
I
and
was
you
going to say.
and they look like you're about to die, a giant
They
will
stop
come
the
in
fight.
and stop it.
If someone goes to chop off your head, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get hit by lightning from a giant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if anything like that happens, then it's like, okay, a giant is stepping in and immediate medical attention is being administered, kind of thing.
Did you hear that, Liana? They're giving out stuff.
They're
Including
giving
gold.
out stuff. We don't have to do anything for it.
We got it.
No.
We could enter the tournament, if we just find maybe a couple more people. And he looks around and sees...
If you're talking about my character, you definitely see my character.
Yeah, I'd say you'd see the
Lord.
large dragonborn starting to walk over
Big
towards the
fella,
table.
Big fella, big fella, big fella, and he starts moving through the crowd. Moving through the crowd.
Wait,
Uh,
where are you go? What?
he would grab.
Just follow him. Trust me. And Liana will follow. Right.
I assume if you keep saying big fella, I will eventually look over because I'm probably
He's
the
like
biggest
whispering it now in
non-giant.
He's like whispering it now in Gnomish, like
I
under
don't
his
know.
breath.
Oh, okay.
And he just walks up behind the guy and sort of stands on his tippy toes to like tap him on the shoulder, I guess. And he's, excuse me, sir. Hello.
I turn around.
Very tall guy.
Yes. What do you need?
Are you signing up for the tournament?
I was going to sign up for the singles matches.
Oh, let's see. Can I change your mind? We're looking at.
Depends. What
We have-
can you do?
Well, you
Are
can
you a
see
farmer? Can you not fight?
he raises his gloved hand and
Barks.
and like towards the sky, and like you can see the leather on the glove is sort of like blackened and all fucked up kind of, and in his hand a crackling bit of fire like just manifests and just like shoots up towards the sky.
So you use magic. Okay, I can get behind that. I'd show you something that I can do, but no one wants it to start raining acid.
Oh no.
That's cool.
I'm
Well,
a dragon. My breath weapon.
Liana, my friend here. I'm Rye, by the way.
I
Liana, and,
hold out my hand to shake.
this is my new. Can I call you a friend? I'll say
Shrug.
friend. Flip. is-
Yeesh. What
And-
person cursed you to make you like that?
Me?
No, him. I point to the Birdman.
What person cursed you to be like that tall?
And my character would speak up at this point. And which parent of yours was foolish enough to sleep with?
I'm not a
You
half
just-
dragon. I don't have a tail, that's how you tell. I'm also beefier than one. It's fine, it's a common mistake.
Yeah, what, yeah, but, Rye
Oh.
shakes your hand and,
Yes, by the way, I'm a paladin.
A
So,
paladin,
there,
cool.
you should
Um,
know what I'm able to do.
I think,
Yeah,
I
maybe.
guess one would, if you were to ask a learned sort, one would call me a sorcerer, but, I personally would just call it, accidental magic.
I mean, that sounds worse than sorcerer.
I mean, yeah.
So, what about you? And I point to the friend that you mentioned, but then
that-
skimmed over.
That's Liana. She's good with a sword. Like, really good with a sword.
Hmm.
Liana will just reach back and just tap the longsword on her back.
Okay. So, a soldier,
Not necessarily. It's something.
a mercenary.
Well, we haven't really
Sure,
fought
let's-
anything
Let's
for
go with that.
Okay. Well, I say it's a pleasure to meet you all, but I think I can only say that when we win.
Okay. Well, you're a paladin. You have some sort of. You can heal, sort of, right?
No, I can hit really, really hard.
But okay, and he looks around again.
Able to very
I-
quickly heal someone.
That's
Heals?
good. I will say
Alright.
this: I can also, if someone needs it, I can offer more defense in the ways of magic. my powers, I can grant someone within a certain range some boosts magically to their defenses.
That sounds cool. Well, looks like we've got ourselves a motley group, but, is there... Did you have anyone else with you?
A 14-year-old who doesn't know how to hold a sword.
As you hear, hey, Crusader! Kind of off in the distance.
Oh god.
That would be my son, Jet.
Are those
Son?
your friends?
Son?
Son?
Adopted.
Oh.
As you look over, you see the 14-year-old kid standing near what looks to be a tiefling. Just kind of shouting in the distance.
Lunaire just
That looks
does a little
very
shy wave.
interesting.
That
I
twitches.
look back over and
Blind tiefling with the child.
how can you tell she's
I mean,
blind from
maybe
here?
blind. Blind. Maybe they're not blind. Maybe they just got that on for, like, other purposes.
Rarely, I
Wait, I
rarely
wonder
see
how.
anyone cover their eyes. They aren't either performing some unusual stunt or, well, they're blind.
She
well,
does
we
worship
can go ask. And he starts
God.
walking over.
Good.
Oh, great.
As Rai just like, we'll go ask, and he just turns and starts walking.
I say very, very abruptly, just like, normally I wouldn't follow someone since it's against the oaths that I wish to take, but seeing as how this person is an idiot, I shall follow them.
Maybe you're not following them. You're just walking to the same place as them.
Yes,
It's all about perspective.
I shall walk to the same place, just slightly behind.
Yeah, like it's not
Same
following.
direction.
And, hey, you're Jet, right? You're, that guy's kid. And
That guy's
you look very interesting. He points towards, the purple tiefling, and what's your name?
cute. Lunaire looks over and smiles. Oh, my name is Lunaire.
Are you blind?
Nice. I am indeed.
You're very
How do you play the
perceptive.
violin if you're blind?
Lots of
I give you an
practice.
odd look.
And he just says nervously, lots
Then you
of
gotta be a
practice."
very good. You gotta be a very good violin player. Would you perhaps be interested in joining us on our? Are you like a bardic sort?
I am a cleric,
Oh,
but I'm not really into fighting unless I absolutely need to.
well,
I don't mean any offense,
who-
but a cleric that wishes to avoid combat isn't the sort to enter a tournament.
yeah, but
Actually, she worships the god of entertainers. Well, the goddess
Oh.
of entertainers.
Excuse
So,
me,
you could
tall-
put on a
tall
great
man?
show.
It's
How do you
it's
even
he.
call if you're blind?
he,
It's he.
He, sorry, whatever.
yeah,
I ain't
Um,
looking down at your tits.
Oh my gosh.
There's
Yeah.
none there.
Why am I giving my
Um,
character a southern accent? God damn it!
if you
Everyone's
would
southern
like
now.
to join us, it would probably make a great tale to tell, or a song to sing, or a routine to dance out.
Well, what I was saying is they could just put on a show in the tournament.
Oh god.
Very interesting.
I could use my
Yet
skills to
again,
distract
I could
others.
always say that a tournament is simply a artistic expression of violence.
That is true, but
If you really want to construe a tournament.
you guys make a fair point.
Jet kind of speaks up a little bit. Goes, and plus, we don't even know what the tournament's all about, right? Did you already talk to them, Crusader?
I know that I get money from it, and
No, they
Oh.
stopped me.
money's kind of what I need.
You're
Stop
doing
you?
it for money.
Yeah, you stopped me from going.
Well, we're
to-
gonna talk.
Well, I know.
Eventually.
Whatever. Also, I'm broke, so yeah, I kind of need to win some money.
Me too.
Jet,
Common interest.
I mean,
Common interest.
Jet then kind of goes, and who knows? Maybe the tournament won't involve a lot of killing or something. I don't know.
I don't think
I
they'll
would
let us kill
hope
people.
not.
I doubt they'll let
I
us
hope
kill
I
people.
don't
They
kill
said, I know you can't speak giant, but they did say it in common, so you should have picked up on that, son.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if they specifically said anything about like bloodshed or anything. I don't know.
I mean, there'll be bloodshed, but they're not gonna let you kill someone. Maybe a maiming.
Yes,
Oh
well,
god, that'd be traumatic.
but- Well, you won't see it, so it doesn't matter.
we are in, well,
Fair point.
Jolan's territory. This isn't a very murderous place. We aren't in the wilds, after all.
We're not in the testing grounds, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Well,
we're not in the countryside either. Thank goodness.
not on the ocean.
Basically, we're in a place that doesn't want to kill you.
Yeah. So
Okay.
if we enter, what's the worst that could happen?
Broken
Severely
bone that would
injured?
be healed afterwards, probably.
Yes.
Wait,
Severely injured.
I like facepalm and go, I know how these tournaments work. I've been here for 2 years. I'm an idiot.
You just kind of have
Yeah.
forgetfulness.
Yes.
Do you want me to tell you how the tournaments work?
Yes, tell me how the
Yeah.
tournaments work.
Okay, so in the single tournament combat, it is basically obviously one-on-one combat versus another person that signs up, and it goes through a bracket. It goes into a final match at the end. Standard tournament rules. The group combat is a bit different, as you can choose kind of what you want to go into. You can either do a bracket style, where you go up against either another group or possibly an undetermined foe, and then after that, you can choose to stop and take your earnings and winnings, or you can keep on going for the next fight. You can take a short rest in between fights and do another one of either a group or a undetermined foe. And that, if you win the second one, your prizes increase more. And then you can stop or continue. And there's like 3 rounds of the group combat thing before you are cut off at 3, because after 3, everyone's gonna be just dead tired. So that's kind of the way it works for non-giants. There's also the giant. There's a group of individuals, an undetermined amount of group of individuals that wish to sign up, versus a storm giant. A sparring match, essentially.
Oh, God.
And the storm giants normally win.
Yes, this is basically,
Well,
but that one's just
actually
mainly for
fight
fun.
a storm giant.
Like, that one doesn't have any like prizes associated with it unless you actually win. It's like, oh,
Just like a
that's-
level 20 person. A level 20 person comes in and it's just like, throw like 40 storm giants at me. I can take it.
yeah, but that's basically
Loose! As they all just smite you instantly.
that's basically the
He's
the
immune to
structure.
electricity.
That's the structure of the tournaments.
Okay. I
The-
will
yeah.
relay that to everyone.
Well, I'm certainly not looking forward to fighting a storm giant. A lot of my magic seems is
Jesus.
electrical in nature.
If we're doing the group battles, then I suggest we decide who is part of the group right now and get there before the, sign-ups close out.
Well, we've got 5 individuals. Me, Liana, this Flip. Flip, how good are you at fighting? Are you fairly experienced in combat?
I mean,
I've killed a few before.
Okay, I didn't ask. Killed. Oh my god.
that's a bit.
God.
Like people? Like
Well, the pit is... Well, I was drunk.
That doesn't
Oh.
make it better. In
Oh,
fact, I think
no.
that makes it worse.
if it was by accident, that's That's
It's
fine
just
by
the
me.
way of the pit. I don't even remember killing anyone. I was
Okay.
just told I had.
Okay.
What? I was drunk. It was...
No, I understand. I understand.
Yes, I understand. Everyone who gets drunk kills people. It's
Well,
a common thing that happens.
Well, I don't
That's
understand,
why
but
people kill
you're-
when they're drunk.
you're
Why
describing
am I
it.
explaining myself?
You're describing something that I have no prior knowledge of, and I can't pass judgment based on that.
My deity doesn't
I
care,
didn't do
so
any of it with
Oh,
any malicious intent.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think that
So-
matters either.
Right, as of now, we
My
have...
character's trying to justify, hey, dude, you were too drunk and you killed people.
So, as of right now, we have this fucking 7-foot tall blue dragonborn who
Dragonborn.
can speak, who can spit acid. That hurts,
Spit
probably.
acid?
Yes,
I-
but I can only do it one time a day. It takes a lot out of me. I have to gather up elemental energies within myself to do it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And he just, yeah, well, if we've got you, we've got me, we've got, you, what can, Lunaire, how, can you, like, smite people with holy energy?
I can do that.
I can try.
Okay.
I
Try is
can-
good enough.
I'll go
is
sign
that-
this up.
Oh,
Start
God.
walking off.
Okay. Alright, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Are there any objections? Are there any objections at all?
It's too late to
Speak now or
object.
forever hold your peace. Okay.
It seemed like your character was forcing us all into it anyway, so my character was like, no one's gonna weasel out of it.
Alright, yeah. They will go sign up. Do you wanna sign us up? Do you like live here? Do you?
Yeah, I live.
Okay. Well,
We got a little house towards the back of the wall.
nice.
Jet kind of goes, yeah, it's pretty nice. He's just walking with you.
Yeah. Oh, and you're not signing up.
And I assume so, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I
there
wouldn't. I
yet.
don't know.
I don't want to take a level in barbarian yet. I don't say that.
Yep. Yeah. So are we just signing up?
I'll head over to the sign-up station and go, hey, Jib, I'm signing up a group.
Okay, as you walk
For the
up,
group one? The one where you fight against another group and then you can take a little rest and recoup. You know,
He hasn't been here before.
I
Okay.
haven't.
Okay. The Goliath that you walked up to kind of looks up.
His name is Jib.
Yeah, whose name is now Jib now. It's a shortened nickname of his full name, but everyone calls him Jib.
Jibaliah.
Oh my gosh.
Jibaliah.
Jambalaya.
But you see this Goliath kind of look up, kind of adjust the glasses that are on his face. And in Giant, he responds saying, to those of you who don't know, it just seems like and he kind of holds up five fingers, and he looks at you and goes, sorry, habit.
Well, I understood it perfectly.
Yeah, you understood
I
it.
didn't.
You
so-
you understood it as hello there. Hey there, Crusader. You want to sign up as a group? That's how many people are in there? Just the 5 of you?
Yep.
And he's
5.
like, the 5 of you, not Jet. That's kind of what he said.
Yes, the 5 of us. Do not sign up, Jet.
And he kind of
I
switches.
will beat you to death in the tavern if you sign up, Jet.
Yeah, he kind of switches to common and goes, sorry, force of habit. speaking in
No,
giant.
it's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, so it's the
I
five of you, right?
Yes, 5 of us.
I know Crusader. I don't know the rest of you.
No, he doesn't know you, Jack.
Ra Windarm.
Rye. Like,
R-A-I. It's
so it's not like the grain. Gotcha.
Bread.
Okay.
yeah, it's R-A-I-W-I-N-D-A-R-M.
I didn't ask you for a full spelling of your name, but thank you. I will write that down. And he writes it down. And he kind of looks over and goes, and, okay, and he kind of like, the inkwell and pen is in a hand, kind of goes up to his face, and kind of like puts his thumb on his chin and kind of scratches it a little bit. And he's looking at you, Flipper, and he's like, you are...
A robot, apparently.
You're a robot right now.
Wow.
Wow.
wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
We were doing this earlier, I think, like the other day. Wow.
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 Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay,
My life.
let us sign up.
Okay, so yeah, he,
I'm Owen Wilson. Wow.
so yeah, he kind of
Okay.
looks at the birdish avian creature, and he's like,
Yeah. He'll switch to giant because he doesn't know anybody speaks giant, and
okay.
he'll try to say, you can write my name down as Flipper Zolotov.
Ah, your full name's Flipper Zolotov, I say in common.
He immediately
Flipper.
just coughs and just gives him a fucking death stare.
Flipper
Just like,
Zolotov?
Flipper.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
That's adorable.
Surname.
starts writing that name down.
This is Liana Horsefan.
Liana Horsefan, yes.
Yeah.
Liana
With an accent.
Horse Chefon?
Just
Horsefan.
Shit.
Liana.
Okay, and he writes down Liana. Then he kind of look at you. I know Crusader. You there? And he
Lunaire.
point-
Gives a little wave. It's like, you could just put me down as Lunaire.
Lunaire, and he kind of writes it down. He goes, "Okay, is there a name that the group is gonna go by, or you're gonna go unnamed?"
Please don't put a
Shit.
idiotic name.
Silverbrand.
Good enough.
Stupid. No.
It's simple. Let him do it.
Silver Brand. Somebody that's bound to be somebody's surname up in Greencliff.
Who gives two shits? It's a group name that's temporary. Deal with it.
Okay, temporary.
It's
now on, you'll
only
be called-
for a tournament. It's not like we're all gonna stick together and go by it for the rest of our lives.
Oh, totally not.
I'm gonna hold you to
Little
that.
do you know.
Little do you know, that's foreshadowing for what's
It's like,
going to
gosh,
happen.
shut up about the Spoilers.
All right.
He kind of looks around.
Silver brand.
He kind of looks around to see any objections or anything else. He starts to.
I like how every time when it's like, okay, what's your group name? Someone just is like, okay, we're gonna think about this forever. Throws out something. The entire group goes, no, we have to think about this forever.
He kind of goes, "Are we going with the silver brand?"
Yes.
Yes.
Don't give me a chance to refuse.
Well, there is.
We
No.
don't want to be here all day, Jim.
I know you can always change your name right before.
Yeah,
you're
how about
announced.
Calm
He
down.
He
No, we
writes-
can't. We can't.
He
This
kinda
is what it is.
This is what it is now.
Forever.
This is it.
This is it, boys.
Where are we dropping?
Oh my gosh. Make sure to thank your caravan driver as you. Okay, so he writes down, kind of like shaking his head, like I can't believe that someone just spit out a name, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. He writes it down, and he kind of goes.
Then again, after this, someone should make a silver brand whiskey because that sounds good.
You say that.
What
out
would
loud.
you even put in it?
Yeah, I say that out loud.
Jib kind of goes. That does sound good. It has a nice ring to it.
That's our idea.
I'm not gonna steal your intellectual property. I'm not in the winemaking business. And he
Clearly you aren't.
Intellectual property.
I don't think any of us even know how to brew.
You know what?
Hey,
I could
Jet,
find
I'm
out.
going to ignore the possible offensive statement that this tiefling made to me, and I will
No, they're just smiles.
finish the
Jet.
work.
What did he just say?
Obviously, you're not into the wine business, basically.
Which
Oh.
Which is like,
I don't have to
Unfortunately.
be in the wine business to brew whiskey.
Bourbon.
So, this Goliath starts writing down, and he's kind of, so, are you going into a single match, or the longer ones that if you win consecutive ones, you get more out of it?
The ones where we win some consecutive ones.
So the 3-round. All right.
Yes.
And he puts it down. All right. So, you will not know your opponent, whether it be a group or other thing that we have caught somewhere, until you are about to fight.
Time to strike down some heretics.
He goes,
How long do we have until our match?
let me see. And he kind of like,
It's right now. Get the fuck in the ring.
throws him in there. Suffer.
yeah. No, he kind of
Oh,
goes,
by the way, you can't bring your weapons or armor. Gotta go in there naked, boy.
fisticuffs only. Final destination, Fox only, no items.
Well, gotta start
Survival mode.
bitches, I guess.
So,
You just have a flint and steel and hope for the best.
yeah, just flint and steel, try to light him on fire. Flipper, you are very robotic at the moment. To me, at least.
To me too. I couldn't make him out.
So,
Rat?
did he say how long until the match?
He was getting there. He said that there's going to be about, he looks over, first round will most likely start in about an hour. You have plenty of time to get over there. And I need to send this off anyways. And he kind of rolls it up, kind of gets up, goes and gets like a bird from a little cage, ties it around the leg, and kind of whispers to it, and it flies off into the direction, kind of northward.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you all want to follow me there, I know the way.
I need
the way.
to see about getting something first.
I'll go with Liana. Where's this? We'll probably find a way.
I'll
Yeah.
give you directions.
Okay. What are you looking for, Liana?
A shield.
A shield.
Now that I have the coin, it would be helpful.
All right.
I look at my tower shield.
Probably not something
Lords.
of that size.
Yeah, just like a normal shield.
The
Doesn't
Goliath,
cost 30 million gold.
the Goliath nearby kind of goes, there's bound to be someone around here that'll sell you a shield or two. I know we have some bucklers, wooden shields around. Should
I'll
be
point them to like the nearest armorer.
Yeah, which is easy enough to do.
Go down the street, turn left, walk about 3 blocks, then make a right. It'll be the third building on the left.
All right.
And Liana will head off in that direction and see about getting just like a decent quality shield.
Rye will go with her.
Okay. Sure.
I'm now left with the
Lunaire
bird
tags
and
along
Lunaire.
with. Yeah,
Okay, cool. So the
because he has
party
his stuff with him.
yeah, the party splits. Always a great idea.
Of course.
I doubt you're gonna have an assassin come after us when we're level 2 and haven't done
Suddenly.
anything.
Someone has a debt on them.
Suddenly, assassins.
Murder.
Surprise assassins. Yay.
Pakistan.
Okay, so first of all, the Crusader, as well as Flipper and Lunaire, the three of you start to make your way over towards where the tournament's going to be held, which is the amphitheater. It takes you a little while. It takes you a few minutes to actually walk over there.
I will explain to them like past matches that have happened that I've seen that were like the blind ones like we're fighting now, just to get them prepared for what may happen.
Okay, sure. Which you kind of go like, some of them are actual other groups of like people. Some of them are like random monsters that have been found. Essentially, if
One
you remember,
time they threw a Gorgon at a group.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
I was just about to say, if you remember, there was a time where a Gorgon and some Grix were thrown at some people, as well as a weird thing that blew up once it died. But that was like way in the past. But there were some things like that. Like, you don't really know what is going to happen. But
I heard she became Sultana of the Plane of Fire.
What, the thing that blew up when it died?
No,
So as the three of you are walking over, Crusader, you explain about what they might be in store for, as you get a good look at the large amphitheater that is nearby, and you're able to sit down or walk around to get ready, and such. Jet kind of says to you like, I'm gonna find a seat. Hopefully they haven't taken the best ones yet. And he kind of runs off and tries to grab a seat near where the
Lunaire
action
just
is gonna happen.
Waves the kid off.
Okay. He kind of waves back at the three of you as he jets off. Kidding.
I
hate you. Dead to me.
I look over at what's your character's name?
Lunaire.
Lunaire.
I look over at Lunaire and I'm like, are you hitting on him?
No, I'm just being friendly.
Oh, okay. Well, he's 14, so I was gonna
Yes.
ask your age because that was a bit
He's
weird.
a child. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know your age.
22.
Oh, I'm 17.
Oh my god, you're as old as Rai.
And
You have
I'm considered an adult by
You-
Dragonborn standards.
You have a son. He could
Adopted.
be considered your brother.
Well, he still has 4 years before adulthood, and I've been an adult for, about 2 now. I'm good.
Interesting. Alright,
Dragonborns grow faster than humans.
I can see that.
By the way, I like your dress. It's very fitting.
Oh, thank you. Made it myself. 'Cause I had to.
I look to Flipper, who I'm assuming is still with us.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of glitching in and
My
out.
dog is the one that scared the shit out of me.
And you said, well, you implied that you could fight. What's your general fighting style?
Okay, so you were asking his age? I'm sorry, I disconnected.
No, I asked you. I said you implied you could fight. What's your general fighting style?
Fighting style. Well, I mainly stick to a rapier. I prefer to focus on one target at a time.
So more into the single target than the dragging everyone else around you to you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty beefy. I can handle multiple enemies if it comes down to it.
Yes, I prefer to work more on my finesse than raw strength.
Yes, I like chopping things to death or beating them to death with my shield. But specifically
Then-
heretics.
You seem like the person that would like that.
Heretics?
Yes, heretics.
If I may ask, what is your faith?
I worship the dragon god.
One of these worshippers.
Wait, did
dragon
you say
god.
the dragon god?
Yeah.
Yes.
That doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist.
Like what he just said makes no sense.
Okay, I was about to say, did he misspoke?
No, he didn't miss.
No.
No. You just don't know what he's talking about.
This is the dragon god.
Yes. His name is Sisyphus. He is god. He's the god of dragons.
If I may, can I roll to see if my character knows who Tiamat is to try to interject? Oh, you mean Oh.
No, there's no such thing as Tiamat or
There is no
Bahamut.
such thing as Tiamat and Bahamut.
Oh, okay.
This
I
is
just
not
wanted
regular
to do that
D&D.
for a joke.
This
Okay.
is not bugs.
There is
Bugs
literally
say.
no dragon god, so what I say makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, and you're like,
Sisyphus.
yeah, and you're like, he's a pal. What?
Sisyphus. I'm just gonna have him quickly pray to Ceres and just be like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, you pray.
A book falls from the sky nearly kills you.
Yeah, 13. Okay, you don't get any response. It's like, you don't know what he's talking about.
You know, like
My-
normal, you don't get a response.
It.
Wow.
In my time, the school, I have never heard of this dragon
It's
god.
not common knowledge. There are a few thousand people that I've managed to convert, and we do have paladins and clerics, which are proof of our faith. I am a paladin of the dragon god Sisyphus. So,
Would they have been one of the former, well, technically mortal gods?
no.
It's just a dude.
Were they one of the original? Are they an old god?
No. They haven't come into being yet.
That makes no
Pardon?
sense to you.
Doesn't make sense to Lunary. They're just, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah,
you
it's a
mean your
common-
god doesn't exist yet?
No. My god is a god of time. A god of dragons and time. I have heard its call from in the future. We are set to bring it forth.
This makes
I don't
absolutely no
actually-
sense.
He kind of just leans
Brain
down
hurts
to
like crazy.
He kind of leans down to the tiefling boy and just like, am I just crazy or is he spewing nonsense?
He's nice. And he leans back. It's like, he's spewing utter nonsense. I don't understand damn what he's saying.
You don't have to, and I'm not going to force you to. What I say is what I believe, and what I believe gives me power and leads me down the path to growth, which is what my God preaches. So, I will continue down this path. It works for me, just as your God works for you, and just as whatever you do works for you. I'll say, motioning to Flip.
And, real quick before he interjected, because I disconnected again, yay. My character would have responded back in the kind of low whispering, I believe this dragon may be missing a few scales.
I believe that too.
I would be right behind Flip, leaning down with him. Like, so when he turns around, he's like face to face with me, and I'm just giving him
Yep,
that
he
look.
just turns around, it's like, you can
He's
tell
startled.
that he just turns gray, just like, oh no.
White. He's like,
And then
"Ah,
I say
shit."
what I said. And I'll stand up and go.
I
So
actually
long as
didn't
you.
hear that.
Oh, well, I said. Basically, I'm not going to force. I know you don't understand. I don't expect you to understand, and I'm not going to try to force you to understand. It's my path, and it works for me, and I will follow it just as she follows her god, and just as you follow whatever you follow.
Ooh,
I
don't
did
know how
not
I look
mean
like a
any
woman.
disrespect. If I were to be shown some kind of proof of a deity or anything of that sort, that Ceres, Gurmash, etc., I would not be so skeptical.
I doubt even Ceres would have any information on this.
Yeah, he didn't respond. He'll just droop his head.
I mean,
Doop, doop.
Yet again, he never responds. Not to me anyway.
I'm sure he will eventually. Anyway, if you want proof of my god, my holy powers come from him. So, in the fight,
Praise the sun.
you'll be able to see.
Not technically. The holy powers of a paladin come from the dedication they've
That's explaining it.
Cease your heresy! Beats whoever said that to death.
That's why he's a charisma class, because it's.
Anyways, as the three
Yeah.
of you, as the two of you are confused at what Crusader is talking about, let's move over to.
Now, don't let anyone sell you a shield at a price any higher than 10 gold. That is the standard market value. I will not. I will not take it.
Hey, wanna
Right.
buy this shield? 20 gold. Okay,
No.
yeah, sure.
You bet.
So, Liana and Rai, you are making your way towards the nearest armory.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
And if I could probably what? Like, Brian, are you here?
Yes.
You sure?
I could probably, if they're trying to swindle us, because I don't doubt that they would raise prices because of the festival.
Meanwhile, they're lowering prices because of the festival.
Oh God.
Dirt cheap.
1 gold, 1 gold.
Yeah, like hotcakes.
Don't. If they try to wrestle you out of your money's worth, then we might just have something to say about that.
Liana will give a small nod. Continue on the way to the armory.
Okay. It only takes like about a couple minutes for you to go to the armory. Giant writing again. Don't know what it says. But it does seem like you hear noises of hammering and some
Clank,
shifting around of
clank,
metal, and things. And even the sign has like what looks to be a depiction of an anvil and a hammer and stuff. So you're like, okay, this is probably an armory, or at least someone that sells metal.
Is the anvil
At least a
broken?
blacksmith.
At least a blacksmith. The anvil is not broken. It seems like
Okay.
this is a design of the shop. But as you walk in, I assume, you walk in, you notice that there is a female Goliath currently behind the counter, kind of finishing up a transaction with what seems to be a human legionnaire, and they speak in Giant as they finish the transaction, and the human legionnaire turns, starts to leave, notices the two of you, nods, scoots by you, and leaves. The female Giant kind of goes, "Ognaga, dare, doro santo."
We don't. Sorry, we don't speak Giant. Do you speak Common?
Apologies. Yes,
It's fine.
come in. What are you looking to buy today on the day of the festival?
A shield?
I'm looking for a shield. I'm going to be competing in the tournament, and it would be useful.
Right. So, yeah, we have some shields here. She kind of pulls out some varying, simple-looking shields. It look to be maybe like a small little buckler, a full, like, circular wooden shield, even like a small metal shield as well. She goes, these are our 3 main styles here. The Legionnaires prefer the metal one over the others, but all of them provide similar protection.
Yana will probably kind of look over them for a moment and then grab up the circular metal shield. I think I like this one the best.
Okay. She goes, very well, and she takes the other 2 and puts them away. Goes, so you're looking to buy, yes? I can
Yes.
give that to you for my price is 13 gold at the moment, based on the festival and all of that stuff.
And insight.
Sure.
Yeah, me as well.
All right.
So annoying.
Sure. Seems honest.
Fuck, motherfucker.
Liana, there is
What a
something.
mood.
There is something that's like. She seems okay, though the way she said it was odd. But that's as
He's
much.
still narrowing his eyes.
Question. With an 18,
Yeah.
can I get a bit of a read on her?
Yeah, you get a read of her face kind of looked at you, the both of you, and the way that you're dressed, and you might seem like she might be thinking that you're hiding more money than you let on.
Well,
Does she look like someone that respects strength?
Oh, yeah, a lot of the people in Stirk do,
Yeah.
but especially a blacksmith like herself, she would, yeah.
well, a lady such as yourself would understand that the standard market value of a shield is 10 gold.
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
And
and
we are to be competing in the tournament.
yes, and if you
So-
win, you'd get much more than the measly 3 gold over that I'm charging.
Yeah, but we've been traveling together for like a week or so, and we together do not have much gold. So if you would be so kind, maybe you could lower that price down to 11 gold and a silver.
Make a deception for the purpose of we don't have much gold between the 2 of us, because that's untrue.
Yeah, because Liana definitely has the money to foot that.
Please.
Okay, she goes, okay, best I could really do to make some sort of profit would be 11 gold, 5 silver.
He looks
Unless she kind of looks over at you and Liana, and she's kind of shrugging.
Okay. Can I insight that statement to see if she's being honest about that being a minimum to make a profit?
Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna roll. This doesn't mean that she is lying or not. I'm just gonna roll. Just so you know. She seems pretty honest about that. She might be raising it a little bit just to make a little bit of extra profit, but it's sort of close to the profit margin line.
Fair enough. Liana will pull out the 12 gold pieces then.
It was
Hand
11.
those over.
It was 11 gold, 5 silver.
Well,
we don't
yes,
have
but
silvers.
She doesn't have any silver, so.
You can break up the gold. I'm not gonna say
I
that.
know. I know.
Okay.
But yeah, you give over, you get the 5 silver back, and you get the shield. And she goes,
He
"Thank
makes
you
sure
for
to
your
make
service."
Rye makes sure to make loud conversation as she's counting up the coin.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6,
One.
7, 8.
2.
1, 2. But you
Liana
can
just like
fight
claps him
people.
on the shoulder. Just no words required. Just a non-verbal stop.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
So yeah, she counts up the gold, gives you your change back, and hands you over the circular shield. And she thanks you again for your service and patronage. And she says, "Good luck with the tournament. You fighting solo, together?"
No, we're in a group.
Oh,
Why did I make that voice? We're in a group. It's like A is coming back.
Yeah.
We're gonna be fighting as a group with a couple of new friends. We settled upon the name. What's the name?
Silverbrand.
Silverbrand.
sounds like a distilling company.
It does. It really does.
Well, if the fighting doesn't work, at least a lot of you can grow like
Distillery.
a distillery.
I swear to God, we need to make a whiskey later on in the campaign.
That'd be funny.
Whiskey.
Like everyone
God.
just
We'll just
chill
pool our
moment.
resources to set up a distillery and have that
Yeah.
just
Hey.
funneling funds into
Yeah.
our party.
Yeah, you could.
I like that idea. To be
I mean,
honest.
we raise some renown for our name of Silverbrand, and then we release a Silverbrand whiskey, so we can capitalize on our own fame.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a
Oh my
good. That's a good marketing strategy.
Yeah.
But yeah, she.
That's fine.
Yeah, she says that and goes, "Well, maybe I'll come and. When are you going to fight? I'd love to."
I don't know.
Shortly.
Maybe if I can get some. Actually, all the shops will be closed for the tournament time, so I'll be over and I'll check you out and see how you do. See how my shield holds up as well.
Mhm.
Well, I bid you good day, and good luck in the tournament again.
Yeah. Nod, strap the shield to our arm, and head on our way.
Okay.
Good day to you as well.
Okay. And
He
you
just
exit.
as he's walking out, and Gnome just mumbling.
All right then.
Live in gold, 5 silver.
She's like, that's too much. This penny pinching sorcerer is great.
he hasn't had a lot of money, and don't
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
So, as the two of you exit that shop, yeah. So as you exit that shop, do you go back to the area? Do you meet up with everybody else for the?
Yeah, we'll meet up with
Yeah,
everybody
we
else.
would head to the arena.
Okay, you head to the amphitheater, and unless you wish to talk with amongst other, I will let you do that now. Otherwise, I will time skip until the.
Yeah, right. As they're waiting, Rye's just sitting there. His left leg is bouncing.
And that's when I beat the heretic
Very-
to death with my shield.
As he's saying all these things, his leg begins to bounce a little bit faster.
It's like, oh god.
And
Come on,
he's-
brothers.
Question: Are there any like stable surfaces around, like flat surfaces?
Yeah, like the actual amphitheater itself, like there are seating in there with flat surfaces and like tables to, like not tables but like platforms to set food on and stuff. You could be in there. There's also
Yeah.
seating like right outside the amphitheater as well.
DM,
Yeah.
I want you to know, if we go up against any wild animals, I'm going straight for the wild animal, and I want to beat it into submission and make it recognize me as its leader.
Okay.
I ain't
Oh,
gonna
no.
kill it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna intimidate it.
Why is
Rye just takes a single bite out of an apple and just like holds it in his hand.
Okay.
One bite.
Liana's going to look to Crusader and say, "Well, we have a bit of time to kill. Shall we test each other's strength?"
Oh my god.
You want a sparring match?
No. And she'll go over to a table and just set her elbow down on it. A little arm wrestle.
Oh. Are you a strength-based combatant, or am I gonna kill you instantly?
You
I
will
sit
see.
down at the table.
She's a little bit too strong.
I mean, you can get a little better look at Liana now. She's pretty built.
Okay.
Like she's not like how tall is Crusader again?
7'10".
7 feet.
7'10". You have a good 2 feet height on this girl. She still looks fucking built.
Yeah, my character like sits down and he gives you the look of like he doesn't
Let's
expect
go.
to win, but he definitely doesn't expect to lose. He hasn't seen what you can do yet. So just roll straight strength, arm wrestle.
Would it be strength or athletics?
This I'll say this is athletics. So make an opposed
Oh,
athletics
God.
chess.
I don't think that. Oh, we both crit.
Okay, so
Such a great.
so
Oh,
essentially,
God.
this is amazing. So essentially, what happens is that the two of you
Ass
get
kick.
ready, like you lock arms, you lock hands with one another. Crusader, your hand is probably a bit bigger than
bit.
Liana's, just because of your size. And
Yeah.
the two of you look at each other. You both nod at the same time as a signal to go, and it's like neck and neck.
Stalemate.
It's immediate stalemate. No movement. Roll again, both of you.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh Jesus!
Did you crit again?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You could again.
People. How come every time there's PvP,
20.
you all crit instantly?
Oh
my
no.
gosh.
You get a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, it's okay, Crusader. This is surprising to you. Like, at first you're like, oh, this girl's strong, and then it's, oh, she's overtaking me, and she is moving your hand closer to the edge of the over towards you, like your side of the table.
Two
Just
crits in a row.
I know that was 3 criticals in a row. That is
Oh my
insane.
God.
Okay, so do we roll again?
Yes, roll one more time, the both of you. If either one of you
Last time
gets,
we had someone get
Oh,
this
no.
lucky, we got a marriage.
21.
Oh
okay,
god.
so after this incredible, like, oh goodness, you force it back close to the middle, and you're now locked in a stalemate one more time. Go again.
Come on.
Crit.
Crit.
Oh god,
Come
I'm
on.
fine, but I bet
Come
I'm gonna.
on.
Yeah, I will.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, back in Liana's favor, back to where you were after the second critical from Liana. Crusader, you haven't managed to get it past her side yet. So go ahead and roll again, the both of you.
17. Oh, critical failure.
Ooh, yeah, so this one, Liana, like after all that immense like energy at the very front, you're like this guy is holding his own, and he forces you back to the middle and past it. He is now kind of putting more pressure on you at this point. You still have a chance to
80
win
degree
though,
angle.
and
70-degree angle.
something like that. Roll
Oh, that's not great.
20.
Okay,
Ooh.
so after this, it's
It's like her arm. It's like her arm just finally gave out.
oh my gosh.
Come on, Liana, you can do it.
Yeah, so at this point, she's like barely holding on at this point. She's like a couple inches away from hitting her hand against the table. Just one more time. And
Oh my god, you really want Liana to come back from this?
Come on, natural one. Natural one. Natural one.
If I natural one, I still wouldn't lose.
okay, she's no longer at the very edge. It's still like I'd say maybe 45-degree angle. She's still not.
Yeah.
Okay, one more time.
Again.
Oh.
Okay, this
Okay.
one's more of a stalemate. It's still stuck right
Yeah.
there.
She's gaining.
No, it's stuck right there as it was.
Oh, it's a 5-tier ice.
Okay.
Okay, a little bit closer to the middle.
Come on.
Come on now.
Soon.
Once again.
soon
Oh, I don't know why I'm rolling for Bill.
So,
Fair.
pretty soon I'm gonna have the both of you start rolling at disadvantage because you've been going on for so long.
Okay.
Not yet. After this next one, then I'll be having
Okay.
you roll a disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
22.
Stalemate.
God.
like
Oh my
almost
God.
like almost to the middle, like still favoring Crusader, but still it's close to the middle. Now we have to roll at disadvantage because at this point the both of you are just like you're like gritting through your teeth at this point. Like this shouldn't have gone on for this long.
Disadvantage.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Back at the middle.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh my!
Oh.
My goodness! Okay, favoring Liana.
45 degrees.
Come on.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Crusader! Now you are the one inches away from the
20
from that
degrees.
table.
Come on.
That's close enough to be
15 degrees.
that's close enough to be basically a stalemate.
Okay.
15
Oh
degrees.
my gosh!
20.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Please,
We're still going, motherfucker.
This is fucking Tamor and Sal all over again.
Oh my god, don't remind me.
Oh my gosh! And that happened early in the
that was
campaign
glorious.
too. Oh my gosh!
That was so glorious.
So okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, so at this point it is still favoring Liana, but closer to the middle. It is a stalemate, kind of a 45.
45 degree angle. 40 degree angle.
Why is he calculating this?
Okay.
15.
Yep. Back to no,
70
actually.
degree angle.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
60 degree angle.
That's probably enough to bring it back to middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Start making them roll
God.
double disadvantage.
And Liana's gonna look over at Crusader. Call it even?
Call it even. I'll let go.
just. Both your arms are like a bit sore at this point. You have to like shake it out a little bit.
How long did we go for? Like 3 minutes?
Probably
Something
not.
like that.
It's something like It was a long time.
I'm impressed. Most people can't keep up with me.
I'm impressed too. Probably the first time I've actually had a arm wrestling competition that, I mean, either one, it could have gone either way. I love how we both like you crit, I crit, then you crit again. Then I
That
rolled
was
a
so
fucking
Sal and
20.
Tamor, except Sal and Tamor didn't stop.
Oh my gosh, that was insanity, and I loved
Now let's move
every
forward
second.
to
of
the-
it.
That was perfect.
Natural 20s.
That was so perfect. And a connection
move
has been
forward.
formed between Liana
Oh
and
yes, it has.
Oh,
Crusader.
yeah, no, you impressed a Dragonborn. This Dragonborn will remember that. If this was a Telltale game, it'd be like Crusader will remember this.
The little icon above, like in the corner.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Rye just looks for. Does anybody have anything I could like throw? Like,
At them?
What do you mean?
no,
I
like
have
throw.
javelins.
Like
I
a.
have,
Javelins are 2
crossbow?
pounds. You could count them.
Are you
I
good
could-
with a crossbow?
I
No.
could do my crossbow.
I could throw a crossbow.
Please don't throw my crossbow. I need that.
That's
I
a waste
have-
of a crossbow.
I have 5 javelins. They're not that heavy. If you can throw things, you can take them. It's like 2 pounds
Alright.
of javelin.
And he'll
I'll give you
take
5
two
javelins.
javelins. Oh, 5
I'll give you all
javelins.
5.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
cool.
Also, I loved the comment by Lunaire. It was just like, please don't throw my crossbow.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
I have a crossbow you could use. I'll throw it.
It's like,
I
could throw
please
the
don't do that.
crossbow.
That's valuable.
It's like, that's mine. Please don't. That was just
Alright.
good. I love that little part. Just like, oh, like, do you have anything I can throw? I have a crossbow. I was like, I can throw that. Like, don't throw my crossbow, please.
Don't. Please don't.
Okay, so let's start the
Okay.
combat.
All right.
So, after a while, after the two of you, Liana and Crusader, shake your arms out, regain some of the limberness from your arm after it being probably stiff for like a few seconds, the amphitheater starts to fill up, and you notice that a storm giant is walking kind of from the main
Is it
storm
Jolan?
giant area. You would recognize it to be Jolan, yes. And he is walking forward with a little bit larger, kind of older looking
Bomac!
An older-looking giant.
My God!
A very, very
Oh, God.
thick and long beard. Thick.
Double C's. Double C's.
He'd be a thick
Quadruple
boy.
C's.
Thick.
Oh my god.
Thicky.
Thicky.
No.
All right, yeah,
He's thick, Thor.
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Depressed fat Thor.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Wow.
okay.
Okay. Anyways, you do see
Spoilers.
Vomac. Still, your characters don't really know all too much, but the small little black veins that are everywhere are still visible. But the long beard that he has is braided, and his long hair is kind of combed back as he kind of goes and sits in the storm giant area.
I'll give a nod to him if he ever looks over to me.
Okay, yeah, he kind of looks over to, he kind of like scans, and by this point the group has kind of been guided towards an area, like to, get ready to go into the amphitheater to do the battle and all of that stuff.
By the way, you would all hear me, like when it starts, I'd ask a Legionnaire, hey, run the fights. If we get pit up against, like, some wild animals, and I manage to get it on my side, I don't have to kill it, do I?
Legionnaire goes, no, you don't have to. If you can somehow subdue the creature, then it'd be counted as a win.
Okay. And all of you would hear that, I'm not trying to hide that.
Okay, so you would all hear that.
All right.
You kind of notice that Jolan kind of addresses everybody in the amphitheater, speaking in common, as he states this loud, booming voice, but is reserved in a way, which is kind of a weird dynamic, as he is very soft-spoken for a giant, but still his voice is so loud that everyone can hear him. He kind of goes in common. So
He makes wonderful tea.
he kind of goes, well, welcome all to the Autumn Equinox Festival here at Stark. And you hear clapping from the amphitheater and hoots and hollers from the stands and such. Woo woo! Like that kind of stuff.
Hooting and hollering.
Yep. And you see him put up a hand and kind of quiet down the crowd and goes, yes, we have many participants this year. Some have traveled far and wide to come here today, while others have been here for a while and wish to test their might and test their strength here in our little, well, not little, but little piece of the world here in Sturk and in the domain here. Now, we will be starting with some of the groups. So, I believe all the groups that are nearby already, and I believe that I am the one to actually get everything started. And he reaches out and gestures for someone to come over. You see that older giant come up with a large scroll, hand it over, and kind of hug Jolan, whisper something to his ear, which kind of is still semi-loud, but you can't make it out. But they hug, exchange some words, and Vomac turns and sits back down. And the Jolan kind of goes, very well. The first group going up is, let's see here. The Academy students from Floribundus here, as you see some people raise their hands, and a fight ensues between some of the students here, as well as what seems to be a pack of wolves almost. The students easily defeat them, suffering some scratches and bites and stuff, but that takes a little bit of time. Afterwards, Jolan returns and goes, very nice, very nice. Let them have their rest as they get ready for the next round. Now, let us see here. All
Silver
right.
brand whiskey.
As he goes, as the oh, seems like the amphitheater still has its training dummies out. Why is? And he kind of goes over and he starts speaking in giant. Goes, why is that? And one of the giants kind of goes, like one of them kind of goes up and whispers and kind of goes, in giant, and he goes, very well. It was just my imagination. I thought that someone had forgotten to take them out, and I believe that would be the case. Anyways, let's see here. It goes, the next group is called the Silver Brand. Would all of you please make your way towards the center of the amphitheater? As the crowd kind of cheers and goes, Silver Brand! It's like, you hear some like, that's a weird name, but yeah! And
Weird name, but oh yeah! I support y'all!
Yep. So I'm gonna move you over to the map itself. And
Alright.
I haven't put any of your characters on there yet, so you can drag in and I'll resize you. You also see some training dummies nearby, just kind of standing there.
It's this old map.
Yeah, that hasn't changed.
Ooh.
It's still there, just refurbished.
That's a cool map.
Yeah, so it's not on a grid, so I'll have to resize you, and you'll have to. Okay, there we go.
I didn't
How do I
mean to
put
roll
myself
that.
in here?
That's if you have a character picture or a token.
Why'd you move me?
Sorry, I was resizing you. You can just drag and drop it into the map from your.
You'd probably be behind Liana wherever she is.
I have an idea. Give me
Okay, yeah.
a quick. I'll fix that. I'll just put a temporary one.
Okay, sure.
Oh. I need resizing.
Yeah, everyone does.
Everyone does.
Because this is not a map that is on the grid.
Okay, good to know.
So the sizes are still the same of 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet, but this is not on a grid because I didn't have time to line it up with the grid on the map to the grid on Roll20.
Mm-hmm. That's a fucking struggle.
Yeah, which I'm
roll
just like, forget that.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. You can roll initiative, because that'll work for whenever you do go into initiative, and you can place yourselves wherever you'd like. Because you
God, we're so great at initiative.
This is such a dexterous party.
I have a dex bonus of 1.
Uno.
Flipper goes first, at least.
Hold on. Is this like? Can I take cover behind this?
There's a small little amount. Yeah, if you like duck down, you would get like half cover. It's like a small little raised fountain area. And then this is a kind of stepped platform that looks like there's a contraption that opens up.
So, knowing that my character has to, will, need to get a look at what he's up against before going straight up and fighting, he's going to take half cover behind this.
Okay, so you kind of duck down, take half cover.
Could you possibly move me behind, I can't tell what that weird thing is south of that, well, a little bit below that, fountain.
This thing?
Yeah.
That's a training dummy.
That's a training dummy.
It's a training dummy that was there.
Would that count as half or quarter cover if I were to kind of use that?
I'd say maybe half, I guess, if you squeezed, because it's kind of like a humanoid-esque shape, with its arms.
Rye could probably use
stuff
it as half cover. He's a skinny boy.
Well, you're all still medium-sized creatures, so, and this is a medium-sized training dummy, so I'd say maybe half cover.
How do I do this one?
Okay.
I'm stupid. I can't do it. I get that.
So, yay!
I can... Here. There.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Oh, I like that art.
I know. It's not... It's just for a temporary. And hopefully I can make something decent like that.
Just cut and paste something
That'd be-
over the eyes.
There.
Oh no, I'm drawing something right now while we were playing.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so, go ahead and place wherever you are. Okay, Flipper is gonna be, probably back here somewhere.
I would recommend somewhere back here.
It would just be up one more square for
Okay,
me.
so right there. Okay.
Okay, then if they're gonna be over there, then I'll probably be about here.
Sure. And is everyone in their place that they
Does
like?
Does this little
Yeah.
pillar give me like half cover?
That little pillar, no, those are like just like a metal pole. It's kind of too skinny to actually hide behind. It's kind of, for example,
He
it's
whips
kind
out of the ground and uses it as a weapon.
No. So basically that is basically like a pole that is used to chain beasts and stuff onto it.
Oh,
that's pretty
okay.
cool.
So it's
Then he will
not
go-
big enough to
He'll go
hide
next
behind.
to the blue guy.
Sure.
Can you make me like a little bit
Oh
smaller?
shit, I need to roll
It's
initiative.
bothering
Give
me
a
just
second.
a little bit.
What?
There, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
just a little bit. It's bothering
Why
me.
isn't it not? Oh wait, no. That's...
You need to click your character and then
Oh no. I
Need
clicked
to
the wrong
cheat.
thing. That's why.
click the word initiative up at the top.
Mhm.
You need to have your character selected.
Oh, look at all
Good effort.
these. Look at all these great
Low
initiatives.
Look at all
initiative.
these chickens.
Look at all these 5s. What is
Yeah,
your?
I was.
She'll go before me.
Yeah, because of the dex bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be a 0.2 or something. Okay.
Yep.
So,
Oh wow. Third.
at this point, I
Mhm.
will. Okay, so at this point, you get all set up and ready. Jolan kind of still introduces you as the Silver Brand. Are you in position? Waiting for your response.
Rai just gives a thumbs up.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yana's just got one hand on her long sword and is just kind of
He's
ready
still got
herself.
He's
Okay.
got one of his hands. He's got his left hand in his pocket, and his right hand is holding an apple with a single bite taken out of it, and he takes another bite out of the apple.
Okay.
I twirl my battle axe and it shines red for a moment.
Sparkling.
Sure. So you all get ready behind your respective covers or out in the open. And you will get ready. And Jolan kind of raises a hand up, quieting the amphitheater audience that are around you. And he kind of goes, "Now, the Silverbrand shall meet their opponents. For glory in Ulus's eyes, fight!" And nothing happens.
Huh?
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna look around.
Okay.
I immediately look to the training dummies.
Okay, as you look, you
So-
notice that the training dummy, this one next to Rai, and slashes out at Rai as a surprise.
They're not
as-
dummies!
Basically, those ones were waiting and got the jump on all of you, giving them a surprise round.
Okay.
So this,
Calm the fuck out.
I mean, I look directly
Took
at
one
them, so if they
cover.
get surprise on me.
not on you, but on everyone else they do.
I said I was
Awesome.
looking around.
Yeah, you were looking around,
But not.
they were standing completely still. You couldn't tell they were anything but training dummies.
Okay.
Until they started moving, and Crusader was the
Yeah.
one's like, I looked directly at the training dummy, so I gave him the
Yep.
non-surprised, but the others, they get a surprise. They get a surprise round,
Yeah, because I
but
Okay.
remember them being like, why are the training dummies
So
still
it-
out? Oh.
yeah,
And I was like, oh, this is what he was talking about.
So he's slicing at me.
yes. So this one right here is going to attack you, and with this, I'm going to stop that, and I'm going to put on a different little thing.
Hey, combat music.
Yep,
Come
a
on, why couldn't we
oldie.
have gotten the wolves?
It does
Um,
have music. Yeah, I was
yes,
just
it does.
used to it. I'm
So,
electron still.
give me a second while I turn down the music a little bit.
Then again, if these are just enchanted suits of armor, they won't be too hard. They'll just be hard to hit.
Okay,
Ah.
so this training dummy thing, kind of as it slashes out, Rai, you kind of hear this as you kind of turn around and quickly look. You notice that the training dummy, its like sack face, like kind of rips open to like this gnarly looking grin, and these like strands of sacks and things like open up, and you see like this like these red beady eyes that are like glowing in the back of the head, and this kind of like torn and tattered looking training dummy strike at you with a claw. Does a 12 hit your AC?
Shield.
Okay.
Shield.
You
Reaction.
You reaction shield.
Wind.
Wait, no, you're
the wind,
surprised.
like
you're
he
surprised. You're surprised.
Oh, but you. Oh, that's fine.
I only said the
yeah, that
Crusader
hits.
was not
That hits.
surprised.
That hits.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Wait, do you not have mage armor?
No,
Oh my gosh.
I have more spells to take.
I understand that.
Okay,
Thank
you
you.
have,
More spells and
you take
armor.
6 points of slashing damage,
Yes.
and you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Ha.
you're fine. Yeah, as this thing kind of slashes at you with these razor sharp.
He screams in gnomish.
Okay, yeah. As
He's
you
a.
as you hear as you see some gnomes actually nearby, kind of like, he knows gnomish.
Someone gasp.
Yeah. But these like razor sharp claws that are made of like this like the fabric and like twine of this training dummy slashes at you, cutting in, and you start to feel very scared, but you shake it off. So that's that. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. And it is going to target Crusader, since it's closest. Crusader needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, 16.
Okay, you're fine. It like starts to glare at you, and you start to feel this weird sensation come over you. You shake it off, whatever it was.
It glares at me and I go, I'm gonna cut your fucking head off.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Aggressive.
this one right here next to Flipper immediately animates, turns around, and slashes at Flipper. So that
Like
is.
how we don't call him Flip anymore.
Well, I mean, Crusader kind of outed Flipper. 15. Does a 15 hit Flipper's?
No, that doesn't.
Okay, so as it turns around and slashes at you with these razor sharp twine claws, you kind of narrowly
shit,
dodge
man.
out of the way as it kind of glances. You feel the wind kind of rush past the front of your face as it kind of. So that's turn, and then this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is going to target Liana, and Liana needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Got
Okay.
this.
You are fine.
Okay.
A feeling of like a glare is happening in your direction, trying to feed into your fears, and you kind of steel yourself and shake it off. And now I will roll their actual initiative.
Ooh.
Yep. That was
Oh,
surprise.
it didn't try the fear effect on me?
No.
No, there was one right there that tried to stab you and it failed.
Is this one not?
That's that.
Oh, it can only
That
do
one-
that
that
on-
Oh, the
oh.
app updated.
That one already did its attack.
Oh, did it miss?
Yes, it missed. It missed.
Okay.
So they rolled a 12. So let me put that in there.
Is there any actual metal on these thingies?
They don't seem.
That's important.
No, sorry. There are no, the
Oh, to shock them. Smart.
no, there is no metal on them. The token I found has metal, but it's
Metal
just
on. That's fine.
yeah, it's just like sacks and rags and stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, it is now Flipper's turn as this thing turned around and tried to slash at you, kind of surprising you. What are you going to do? If you are able to talk.
Zoe.
Flip, flip. Flip, flip.
Can't
shows
hear
that-
you.
It shows that you're talking on Discord, but it's not. There's no audio coming through.
Oh, yeah. Disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, that might work.
He's so tired of doing this.
What a mood.
He needs to reconnect to his Wi-Fi.
Something's going on with something over
Okay,
there.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
That's what was wrong with my. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate this game.
Okay, so bonus action. I'm activating Rite of the Frozen.
Okay.
Take
So
your
I'm
two
Sounds
actually
good, Chief.
losing 2 health for that.
Okay. So you lose 2 health as you activate the right.
Everyone sees him cut himself with a razor blade.
It's more of he pulls out his rapier and just quickly slashes it across his leg as he does so.
Everyone is looking
Just
at him
pokes him in the
killing
toe.
himself.
It's like, this is an odd thing to do, but okay, you pull out the rapier.
Bloodhunters have been around for a while.
They've been around for a while, yeah.
They're probably not common knowledge, though.
Not super common knowledge, no. They're not at the point of other classes yet, but
Okay, yeah.
Ooh,
That's great.
ooh, boy. So as you take the rapier and try to stab in,
Now that
you notice that you stab in, and as you it's stuck.
what?
It is stuck inside of this training dummy, dealing no damage. You manage to miss all of the fabric and poke out of the side that is like entwined, and it is now stuck inside.
Oh, great.
You're gonna have to use probably like a bonus action next turn to rip it out, and then try to attack again.
Oh, and I've got negative wound strain.
No, it'll just take a bonus action to rip it out. I'm not gonna have you roll a check for it.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, I will not make that save.
No, but at this point, you are now like, you're like staring down this thing at this point, because, yeah. Okay, that.
And they'll just hear him say under his breath, the ones at the school were never this resilient.
Okay,
They
so
never took my weapon like this.
as you just see this training dummy just kind of in front of you.
Sound.
So Flipper, that is your turn. Because I don't think you want to move.
Fuck.
Because you attacked bonus action. If you
God.
move, that'll probably be bad. So now it's these training dummies' turns. The one next to Flipper is going to try to take a slash at it, at you. So 1d20 plus 3. 16?
No, actually.
Okay, so it kind of slashes again. This time it hits you, but it doesn't do any damage to you. It just kind of glances off of you, and just kind of it's looking just. So that's that one. This one is going to go up 5, 10, 15, 20 up towards Liana, and it is going to, since its fear effect didn't work, it'll try to kind of slash again at just kind of slash at you. So
I am the one who knocks.
I don't think
Nope.
that hits. So it, your new shield, you bring it up easily, just kind of deflecting it and kind of pushing this this sack-like dummy arm off, and it just kind of like looks at you, ready to strike again. The one next to Rye is going to try to slash at Rye again, because it worked last time.
And you are no longer surprised.
Yeah.
Correct.
So.
It doesn't hit, I don't believe.
Nope.
As this time,
Get out of the way.
yeah, as you see it coming, it kind of slashes down, hitting the cobblestone that makes this sort of little fountain. And then this other one is going to, it is going to target Lunaire with its ability.
Make a wisdom save, Lunaire? Question mark.
Guessing?
I'm actually
There it
looking
is.
at the ability to see if this applies to you, Lunaire.
Uh-huh.
It would. It's not an ability that requires you to look at it. It is just it looking at you. So it would
Yeah.
apply to you.
So
a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're fine. You're just
Aha.
like you sense this like training dummy in the distance.
Looking at, you're like,
just kind of like glaring over at you, and you're just like, okay,
oh,
like, oh, you're
it'd
here.
be like that.
You feel eyes on you, and you're just
Yeah, like-
you're looking at me?
Yes,
Very
I
essentially.
looked at again.
Essentially, yeah. So yeah, that is their turns. Rye, it is your turn.
Get the fuck away from it.
Right.
He is going to take the apple in his hand and just drop it on the ground, and with his bonus action,
Still
He,
carrying the
like-
apple.
with in his left hand with the orb, he just like scoops it like downwards almost. He looks like he's about to low hand throw it, and he air surrounds him briefly. Crusader definitely feels the air like on his near him as he flies 10 feet using his tempestuous magic
Does
without
that-
provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay, I was about to say.
And then
does it provoke it or not?
and then with his action, he will target the apple that he threw, that he dropped over there, and use catapult on the one that hit him.
Okay, so what does that do? Because I'm unfamiliar
He
with
must
this.
make a DC 13 dexterity save.
My goodness, what spell is this?
Catapult.
I have not seen this spell
It's a
at all.
first level spell. So
That is a-
there's one of
that-
the spell slots going.
That's a decent amount of damage for a first level spell.
It is, but it requires you to have ammunition on you, or
Yep.
ammunition available.
And he's using the apple.
I mean, it works.
It works, yeah.
Well, actually, is the apple like a pound?
If you got a giant-sized apple for a giant, I'd say so, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, he got a giant apple.
I was just wondering because you had been taking bites out of it.
Yeah, even then, even like a...
It was
yeah,
2
it's fine.
bites.
It's fine. I'm not gonna be like, dude, you took a bite out of the apple. It's 0.9 pounds now. No.
No. Fucking
God, he's
bitch.
not one of those people.
Don't.
So
Don't do this.
a dexterity save? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, 19.
It goes into the crowd. It goes into the crowd. Oh god.
I'll just roll for the crowd. Ugh. So everybody nearby sees Rye
Sorry.
sees Rye kind of push away, kind of
As the wind carries this apple into the crowd.
just kind of rockets off, and some people go, "Watch out!" and they kind of duck. You see a gnome kind of go, "Huh? What?" Would, as it just smacks.
A gnome just took a giant-sized apple to the face.
I look at you
I'm
and
sorry.
go, "That. Don't do that again."
That could be homicide.
As you see
And
the
then-
gnome pass out immediately, Rye, you notice that he's bleeding from the nose. Probably has a broken nose at this point. As the gnome just kind of
Rye.
falls. You hear this ooh, kind of nearby, and then are you all right? Are you all right?
I'm sorry.
This is D&D.
This is D&D.
This is pinnacle D&D right here.
Oh man, yeah, we've hit a lot of the boxes already. So
I
Rye,
almost killed someone.
well, you knocked him unconscious, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
So Rye, I
He
believe
got
that's your
both of his
turn.
hands up. Yeah, and he moved. And he's just got both of his hands up.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Okay, so as Rye kind of like goes, oh, I'm sorry, as he kind of pushes away with the wind, Lunaire, it is your turn. You sense these creatures,
Ooh.
these things around you. What would you wish to do?
I would like to. How close do I have to be to use my mace?
Within 5 feet, I believe, so like right next to him.
Yes.
Why would you use your mace?
It's up to.
You could use
Lunaire.
Sacred Flame. That's
Oh, thanks.
yeah.
Cleric
That's a
Master.
cantrip.
Cleric.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Honey,
You
please.
switched it. One of you switched it, and I panicked.
It wasn't.
Oh, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame.
I was just adding stuff.
And that's a dexterity save, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yes.
So I'm gonna clicky. Maybe if you could click. Okay, there it is.
Click it.
Alright. Oh no! You don't have to
No,
make
no.
one. It's the enemy.
He needs roll. Click in the sheet where it says Sacred Flame DC 13 1d8 Radiant.
Wait. I got this. Okay. Do I just?
You got this. You got this.
I think I got this.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one are you targeting?
I am targeting the one that's closest to me, so
Let's see.
Oh,
there's-
Probably the one
there's
on
this
Liana.
about-
one. The
Yeah,
that
these,
one right there.
Yeah, these two are about even. So
Yeah.
either one.
I'll do the one in front of the red hair.
Okay, so one
That's
right there.
Liana.
I'll help him out.
Cool. They
Nope.
are.
These are dexterous little fuckers.
They're just
really-
wobbling.
They're
and
really
moving.
not. They're rolling really well. These training dummies
Too good.
are known to
Did
take a lot of
Flipper
hits.
lose the right on the rapier because it got stuck?
I don't think
No,
so.
he still has possession of it.
He's
As
still
long as he
holding on
kept
to
his,
it.
as long as he kept his hand on it.
Yeah, he's still
That's
holding on to
technically-
it. It just stuck inside of it.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, as you, Lumiere, you kind of call out this radiant energy from your hand as it kind of as it you think you hit it, but you notice that it kind of shifted away, kind of like like one of those like tube men on top of like the like buildings, kind of like
Yeah.
kind of the unnatural movement that it had, and it barely it dodged out of the way.
It's like, oh, great.
Man, these things are rolling really well.
Fuck are these
They
things?
are.
I'm really surprised
Cards.
since they only have a +1 to dexterity.
God.
Okay.
Lucky tonight.
Yeah, they really are. So that was your action, I believe. You can move
Yep.
if you want, or you can stay.
I'll stay at my same spot.
Okay, and I don't think you have any bonus actions at the moment
No.
that you can do. So, Liana, it is going to be your turn. You see this one thing that's in front of you just dodge out of the way of a holy energy.
Yes, she does. And
Taste the real world.
Liana is going to draw her longsword.
Mhm.
As she does, as a bonus action, activating Rite of the Frozen, she drags the blade against her neck, drawing the blood into the blade as these small ice crystals coat it. And she is going to just try and overhead swing on this dummy.
Okay, you hear from the crowd, "There's two of them! What?" As they just saw two people just cut
Does
themselves.
a 23 hit?
Oh yeah,
What?
these things are not hard to hit.
It's fucking masochists.
At that moment, Flipper would look back at her like, holy shit, there is.
These are
Okay,
motherfuckers.
yes they are.
They are.
You are
So,
the
Oh,
motherfucker.
actually, that's 9 slashing damage. I forgot because I have dueling.
Okay, 9
Yeah.
slashing and 2 frozen.
Oh,
and
Jesus
2
Christ.
cold.
Yes.
My
So-
iPad fell.
So another 2 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. There we go. So you overhand kind of reach down, kind of carving into the actually like kind of right into the head of it, kind of like carving down maybe about halfway in the head as it's still looking at you, just kind of. It seems like this is not something that is alive technically, and as you pull it out, you notice that the ice is starting to crystallize along the edges of the cut, kind of dealing a bit more damage.
You are very ugly. And that she's just going to ready up for its next strike.
Okay, Crusader, is your turn.
Well, a promise is a promise, heretic.
Oh my God.
Okay, go ahead and do your thing.
One more roll. I don't think an
That
11.
hits. That hits.
Oh, it does.
That
Okay.
exactly hits.
nice.
That's 8 slashing damage as I just like head over and come down on its shoulder with my battle axe.
Yep, you carve in. And it doesn't seem to respond to the wound. As you pull it out, you notice that there is no physical organs in here.
Yeah, hold on. Okay,
Apologies.
it's my action. Damn. So yeah, that is. Yep,
Is that gonna be
that's my. Yep, that's my turn.
it? Okay.
Unless I can slam him with my shield, and I don't think that would be a bonus action.
No, that would actually be like you positioning yourself and slamming it with the It is now going to be Flipper with the one training dummy in front of you.
Would I provoke attack of opportunity if I moved 1 5-foot step upwards
Upwards? No.
towards the other training dummy?
No.
Here, no.
Okay.
You're still within the
Yeah,
5 foot range if you move up.
Okay, I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
That 5
Did you
feet.
grab your thingy out?
Yeah, it'd just be.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'll pull it out as I move away.
Sure. It's easy enough. You move, and rip it out.
Fine. You seem to be difficult. See if your friend's any better.
Okay.
You only need to hit an 11.
Okay, that was weird.
Oh, are you trying to roll it at the moment? Is it like not doing anything?
Oh shit, I just forgot. I can heal people. I have lay on hands. I'm
Yeah, you
stupid.
do.
I know.
You're like,
I know. I was gonna check you on that, but I was gonna let you suffer.
There we go.
yeah, because you're like, no, I can't heal. I can
Sorry.
hit things, and I'm like, you're a
I was-
paladin.
I was thinking cure wounds.
Sorry, Flipper. What was that?
Okay, so he'll pull out the rapier as he moves away. You're being a pain. Let's see if your friend's any better. As he goes and digs the rapier straight towards the head.
Of the one next to Liana?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Kind of trying to at least.
Roll that stabby boy.
Roll.
Oh,
Roll. That hits.
Do it.
Roll damage.
Roll.
Roll that damage.
Damage.
I'm trying to
Damage.
roll for the right of the frozen. There we go.
Repeating.
And your rapier damage.
Roll the rapier damage.
Why does it do 2 radiant?
Oh, ignore that. That's a mistake.
Okay,
Okay, I was
Just
really
like mine.
confused.
Yeah, I
Where
was-
did
I was
that
con-
radiant come from?
Yeah, I was confused about that too. I'm like, wow, wait, hold on.
Wow.
Okay, so
Ignore
minus
that.
9.
That's for when I'm entering my weird angelic form later on. I did not mean to add that yet.
That's fine. So minus 9 damage as you kind of stab into the head that's already been cut in the middle. You stab through the side of it. Kind of. It's still standing. It's looking pretty hurt though. And you pull it out. It kind of, some of the stuffing kind
I
of
hear
falls
some
out.
feedback.
Alright, and he's just going to reorient himself to keep an eye on both of the dummies.
Easy enough. All right, so that's your turn. Now it's these dummies' turns. I will go with the one next to Crusader. It is going to try to take a slash at you.
Okay.
Nope.
That doesn't, no. It
No.
it
It went
tries,
yeet?
and I barely move my shield, and it just, like, pings off it, like,
Yeah,
massively.
it was kind of disoriented from your initial blow, and it uses that arm, and you're like, and you just kind of ting, huh? The one right here is going to try to take a slash at Liana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not 11 d20.
No!
Holy shit.
God.
It has super
It
advantage.
does not. Nope.
Nope, does not hit. This one is going to move up a space and try to attack Flipper. Oh,
Oof.
Fuck!
Why is Flipper the only one getting hit? Except for me.
yeah, I was
It's
about
me
to
and
say.
Flipper.
Yeah,
Uh,
that hits.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
You didn't
Yeah.
even
The
need to
only
add
way
the
I-
+3. Literally, the base roll
I-
hit my AC.
well, I didn't know. So you're gonna take
I know, I'm just saying, like, oh, god damn it.
2d4 plus 1, 6 points of slashing damage, and you need to make a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Oof. You've got this, man.
It's okay.
At
You should be
least
good
I'm
at this.
decent at wisdom saying.
Hummus.
Nope, that's intelligence.
These
Yes.
fucking
intelligence.
scarecrows at us. This guy is the
There we go.
What are you talking about? Shush. Be quiet.
There we go.
Oh,
Shut up.
man.
I know what's good for you.
Stop breaking the immersion, Gabe. So,
Shut up if you want to live.
so 16. Yeah, you're
I
fine.
truthfully thought you just made animated training dummies.
That's what I thought too.
They kind of are, but kind of not.
They're
Because these are-
scarecrows.
But they also want
I mean, they're not scarecrows.
These are definitely not full-on scarecrows.
Okay, since you already figured it out of character, they have the same stats as scarecrows. All right. So, just break the wall of illusion that's between us. Why don't
I'm
you?
sorry.
I didn't even know there was stats for scare. For
Like,
I mean,
it's not a scarecrow.
I was keeping my mouth shut, but I know the monster manual.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
the manual.
we know.
Yeah.
Gabe
DM
needs to
speak.
stop. DM needs to make Gabe keep mouth shut.
Yeah, okay. No more
All
speaking.
right. And the last one is going to move this way, up towards the cleric, and it's
Ooh,
going
that
to
hurt my
try
chest.
to take a slash with its claw. I don't think that hits.
It does not, I believe.
No, I believe that Lumiere has like
Their armor class is
Oh, what?
like 15 or something like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
it doesn't hit.
Yeah, so
I checked.
So this training dummy with its claw comes out, kind of slashes at you, Lumiere, and you kind of like,
Kind of just goes back.
yeah, you kind of like sidestep and like take a couple steps back
Gotcha.
because it whiffs in front of you. And that's their turn. It is now Rye's turn.
Boom. I'm gonna
Okay,
move
right.
this way and back one, and then I'm going to attempt a firebolt at this one.
Okay,
Next
go
turn,
ahead
yeah.
and do that.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
8. It kind of hits a little bit too close to the ground.
Close to home.
And then he'll use a bonus action and draw on the font of magic within and spend 2 sorcery points to gain a first level spell slot.
Oh, okay. Sorcerers.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, and you already moved. I believe that's it for you.
Yeah, and he goes, Liana, these things are horrible.
You
No, he
mean?
says, Liana, these things are horrible.
I know, I'm staring at one.
These things aren't actually bad. They're kind of dinky.
They're ugly.
I mean, so are you, but I said
Hey,
with a
hey,
smirk,
hey,
obviously joking.
hey. Rye is very attractive.
I was joking, so it doesn't matter.
All right, Lumiere.
Wait, hush.
Lumiere, it is your
All right.
turn. You have this training dummy like right next to you, basically. What are you going to do?
I am going to use burning hands.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna fuck it up because that thing's
So
mainly straw.
hard.
Oh,
I would. I'm so happy that you did that. Actually.
Oh, that is amazing. Okay,
It's
So I just go?
it's a
15-foot cone, right?
I believe so.
I believe
Yeah.
So
you.
it'd be like
That would
out-
that would
That'll
hit,
hit out.
that would hit that
that'll
guy.
hit.
Yeah, that one, and yeah, just these two, I think.
Yep,
Hell
those two.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
make my
Should
back a bit warm.
Fucking dope.
I'm
Nice.
gonna do it.
Nice. So they have to make a
Yeah,
save,
just-
right?
Dexterity.
Okay.
Okay.
No, not you. Not you. Them.
I'm dumb.
They
Okay,
have
so
to
the
make a
one,
dex-
yeah, the one in
both
front of
them
you.
need to make
Oh, that fails.
fail.
And the
the
one
one-
next to
F.
Liana
Uh-huh.
fails.
F.
Roll the damage.
Click on that. Click.
And this is
Yeah.
doubled.
Oh.
This is doubled.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Straw boy.
10 fire damage.
vulnerability to fire.
On
Yeah.
both of them. Straw boys.
Because I was thinking like, oh
doo-doo
yeah, it's
damage,
straw.
though.
Just burn them.
Yeah.
That's fucking doo-doo damage, dude.
Dude.
All right, the one next to Liana looks burned and singed, like it's like holding itself together at this point,
I'm trying to put stuffing back into itself.
basically. But
And you
nice.
expended a first level spell slot. Remember that?
What does that mean?
So that
You
means
used the spell slot.
Yeah, you use a spell slot, meaning you can't cast
I'm-
a lot of spells for first level. You have,
Yeah,
like 2 left.
yeah, I
I
only have
believe.
2 left.
Yeah, so you can cast first level spells 2 more times.
Which is why I didn't smite that last guy, because I have 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So
I'm
Lumiere,
learning.
yeah, you're good, and it's a cleric, so it's a hard class to learn anyways.
Yes.
So it's all good.
I'm
I'm trying.
assisting.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, Lumiere, you used your action to call within the magical energies of burning hands as this like spout of flame comes out, singeing these two individuals. They kind of they seem to really hate that.
Really not enjoy that.
No, they do not enjoy that whatsoever. Would you like to move? I don't think you would, but
I'll stay
ask.
where I am.
All right, Liana. The one in front of you looks like it's about to fall over and crumble into
Take the blow.
sacks.
Oh,
and
let's see if I can send it the rest of the way.
Yes, that hits.
Yay!
Yeah, that'll be more than enough.
And Liana just like smacks her shield into the front of it to stagger it back, and just like in a sweeping arc takes its head off.
Okay,
Ooh.
you stagger it back. It kind of stumbles back. It kind of looks at you, tries to lunge forward as you deftly slice across. As it kind of the momentum carries it forward, and it kind of lands and skids kind of close to your feet as you kind of stop it with your foot. As the head kind of and kind of freezes over with cold. That one is done.
Look, fire and ice.
How hurt does Flipper look?
I think he's
Let me
okay.
look to see how much damage I took again.
You took 6 damage. I think you're still
I'm not
okay.
too bad off. I'm at 9 health right now.
Pretty bad off.
Yeah, and you're decently injured. And Liana will step over this corpse and kind of just get ready to attack the one in front of Flip since he assisted her with hers.
Okay. So you kind of just like step on this like training dummy pile of nothing now, and you just get yourself ready. Okay. Crusader, the one that failed to hit you, is still in front of you.
So I want to do something, and I was wondering if you'd allow it. So I want to make a 5-foot step here, and during that 5-foot step, I want to slash it with my axe, using my action, and hit. If I hit it, it'll kind of, stagger it a bit. And once it's staggered, bonus action, I want to shield bash it so it trips and falls into the pool.
I'll allow that. Yeah. You have to hit first
Okay.
though. If you miss, then it won't occur.
That hits.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, so roll damage.
11.
Woo!
So
Oof,
I
nice.
go forward, take my axe up as I tear it out of its shoulder, and then back down across its chest. So it leans forward into it, and then as I step back and its head is leaned down, I come up with my shield and slam it into the head and push forward, trying to knock it over.
Okay, I'm gonna have it make a dexterity save to see if it
Wouldn't-
God.
if it
Wouldn't
falls
that be a
prone
shove?
into the. How does shoves work?
Technically,
It's
it's an athletics check versus an athletics check or acrobatics check.
Sure, yeah, let's do that.
You gave me a shove shield, so I had to learn that,
21.
and I never did it.
21.
So it's gonna. Yeah, I don't. It's not gonna.
It could make
It
it.
could crit. It
The
could
only
crit.
thing it could do is crit, and it doesn't. So it is.
So
It is pushed.
everyone watches me just slice down and use that momentum to slam up, lift it off its feet just a bit, have it stagger
Yeah.
back, and fall into the pool.
Yeah, and I rolled a second dex save to see if it would catch itself before it falls prone. It is prone into the little fountain.
Waitful.
So this guy is
I
prone.
crack my neck and go, a
Oh,
soggy straw man isn't gonna fight well.
Okay, so Crusader, anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that was my action and bonus action.
All right, Flipper, you have the one in front of you.
Okay, though there is still that one back there.
There are still 3 of them around.
He'll glance over to Liana. Can handle this one? He'll motion to the one that's trying to beat the crap out of the cleric. I'll go get that one off of him.
Liana will give him a nod.
Okay, do you move over
And
that way?
Yep, and provoke attack of opportunity.
Yep. Let's hope it doesn't deal 9 damage.
Let's hope it does.
Oh,
That hits.
I can make horns like
That
this?
hits.
Not 19.
That 19 boy.
The only
They
way,
really hate Flip.
the only way it'll roll 9 if it rolls max for both d4s.
Yeah. Which is highly unlikely.
Ooh, 7.
So you have
Oh.
2 hit points left.
Oh, he's struggling. Oh, the boy
You
is
He
can,
hurt me.
you can
Oh,
heal.
he's hurt.
Milk, I'm reminding you that you can heal. You have a healing
Oh.
spell.
To who?
For Flipper.
Oh,
Yeah.
bird boy
Yeah,
next to
yeah.
me. I
If
got
you-
it.
down
if you
to
wish
2
to.
health.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
wish to use your spells to heal, you can do that too, yeah.
I'm not close
I'm-
enough to heal anyone, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm good boy.
Okay, so Flipper, you run over that way, get slashed across the back. You feel blood start to pour out. You're like, oh no, that's not good.
Oh, that's gonna really hurt.
If I can just keep from bleeding out before the end of the fight, I'm good.
Okay, what are you doing now?
He just tells himself as he uses his stumbling momentum to drive the rapier into the back of this training dummy.
Sure, make that attack.
Sounds so just
Yeah,
disappointed.
that is.
Sure, make it.
Yep, there you go. Roll that damage.
And there's
Ooh.
that damage.
And then the
then
Right of the cold. My friend.
let me roll it, please. The frickin' thing isn't
Fucking roll
rolling
it.
it.
And another
Roll!
two
There we
damage.
go.
There we go. Alright, this one's looking pretty bad.
And,
pretty
How's the one next to Liana looking?
Can I?
fine. Completely untouched.
Okay.
What was that, Flipper? I think Flipper cut out.
Again,
Oh,
learn how to internet, brother.
get good.
What is this?
Brother, I am
Okay.
pinned here.
I never knew there were so many different types of tiefling horns. Jesus.
Tieflings
I'm
can have
shocked.
so many horns.
I thought there was like literally like 3 different kinds, and that's it.
Well, could be
Oh
your
my God.
imagination.
I can have a
But-
fucking unicorn horn.
But Liana,
if I
the
may,
Codex of Stars
how-
doesn't.
If I may, how
yeah.
badly does the cleric look?
Not at
Actually,
all.
Not at all. Looks
Untouched.
Hasn't been hit.
Untouched, yeah.
I am
Yeah.
untouched.
Oh,
Unlike
okay.
you, they
Oh
haven't.
yeah, you're muted now, man.
The only people that have been hit are Flipper and Rye, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Everyone else is probably like beating up everything else.
I was going to say this. If the cleric was hurt at all, in the slightest, he would have been like, "Hey, big guy!" and just try to get its attention.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you don't
So
have to worry
starts
about
jamming out some tunes.
The only way they
Banging
can
up
hit,
tens.
the only way they can hit me is if they roll a natural 16.
that. Yeah, well, I mean, they've been fairly lucky at some
They've been
rolls.
fairly lucky.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Flip.
Yeah,
with
they've been
just
lucky
Flip.
with me.
Okay, so
They
Flipper,
keep they still have
yeah.
to roll 15 for me.
Yeah. So, is that going to be your turn? 'Cause you moved and
Yeah,
attacked.
because there's no reason to try to get himself killed.
Yeah.
So
Or
no.
activate another right and take more damage.
Basically.
You would
Truthfully,
kill
I would've
yourself.
I would have
Yeah,
activated
you
my
would.
blood curse, but you
But that
know
would
I
take
they
could have
don't
said
have
something
blood.
just now, but I don't know how
No,
how
wait.
far everybody is in critical
No,
role.
the thing is they don't bleed.
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
can't
right.
use it on
Yeah,
them.
you can't use it. So now at these training
Blood
dummy
magic.
scarecrows,
Scarecrows.
the one near Liana is gonna turn and try to. Actually, no, it's gonna try to use its glare at you. It's gonna force you to make a wisdom save.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Oh, you're fine, yeah. Okay, it kind of glares at you with its beady little eyes, trying to make you run, and you're like,
Quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
nah, I'm good.
Stop looking at me before I wife you up.
So that's that one's turn. The one in the pool uses half its movement to get up from prone, so that's 15 feet.
Trips.
It uses 5 feet to get over the actual barrier, so it has 10 more feet.
20 feet.
Boop. There.
And now it just splooshes.
Yeah.
How bad does it look?
Um,
It's taken like
It's
either
looking-
19
Good
or
few
20
shots.
points of damage.
yeah, it's looking pretty rough. So it's trying to slash against you. That's a miss.
It misses. It tries, and
It's waterlogged.
Yeah, it tries.
Waterlogged, basically.
I take one step back and then swat its arm away with my shield.
Yep. And that's that one. It's just kind of like, instead of like this, you know, like,
Gargling sounds.
yeah. And this other one is gonna try to take a slash at the cleric. That doesn't hit. Wait, no. Is it 15?
Yeah.
It is
It's
15. You
exactly
use the thing, the thingy, the thingy, the thingy!
The
warding flare!
Yeah, that thing.
You
Wait.
stupid.
Wait, what is this?
It's a warding.
I keep trying to remind her to use the warding flare.
It's a
Warding flare, she uses a reaction and then it has disadvantage on its attack.
Warding.
Good day.
Oh, that's a
It's a light cleric
It's
thing.
a light cleric thing. Okay. There it is. Yeah.
Activate it. Oh, there it is.
Okay, cool.
So
So
I
it has
just-
disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Roll again.
We'll just.
Oh yeah. So as this thing is about to hit you, you
Yeet.
use your action to use this feature, and it's kind of like a blinding light that kind of stalls it a little bit as it kind of
Jesus!
yeah, as it kind of misses you entirely. Kind of it thinks you're off to the left, and you move to the right.
Yeah,
So-
basically blinding it.
for like a split second. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's their turns. Rye, it is your turn.
Rai is just like still holding his wound, and he raises his hand up towards the one that's next to Liana, and
The one that is untouched.
the one that's untouched, and the blackened tips of his glove begin to crackle, and he casts Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and
Please. Yes!
Oh my god. Jesus.
Really?
What?
Possible, no.
What?
Fire damage. 4.
On a crit.
oh, I just feel
Hits
bad.
it in the arm.
Now I just feel bad for them.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It slashed
the
your
game is.
arm, and it's your spell slinging arm. So
Man, I feel so bad about that. But you do
That's
it.
fine.
It's an automatic hit, and you're like, got it, and it just seems to singe.
Falls apart.
you like get its hat and mostly burn its hat.
And it.
It's kind of like that moment when you're an epic ranger, you shoot the giant right in the eye, but
You
the
just gotta
island
move
catches
back.
it and just bats it out of the way.
Yeah.
The eyelashes catch and go.
and he
It's
goes
like,
prone.
I heard it.
Okay, you fall on the ground.
Technically.
Okay.
I feel like shit.
All
This
right.
is almost
That's
as bad as the wolf.
Okay, Lunaire, it is your turn.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna use healing word.
Healing
And,
word.
yeah, and I'm just gonna yell at the bird and be like, "Get the fuck up!"
That is your
It's TikTok
bonus action.
Oh, that's a bonus action.
That's your bonus
Yes.
action. So
I'm gonna. I should attack the thing first, and then. Yeah, let's do that.
The
I'm gonna.
sacred flame. Probably.
can you?
I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna-
I'm
I
trying
was
not to
gonna swing my-
micromanage.
Hold
I was
on.
gonna
Wait.
swing my.
Your mace has a +1 to hit, and it uses strength.
Which it's not bad. You could definitely
It's
hit
just
that.
Yeah.
Kinda.
But I'm trying to remember the rules for spellcasting 2 spells in the same.
You're not allowed to do it because sacred flame is a
Is a cantrip.
cantrip.
It
Yes.
has to be a bonus action and a cantrip worth 1 action, right?
Yes.
If I remember correctly.
Yes.
then yes, you could do that. You could do a cantrip and a healing word.
Okay, so I'm
If you
gonna
wish.
do. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on the thing in front of me.
Okay. So it needs to roll a dexterity.
Yeah,
You sacredly flame it.
I sacred.
It fails, I assume.
It does.
It does indeed.
Okay. So it takes the
Okay.
damage.
Radiant
5
damage.
radiant
Oh, wow.
damage. Nice.
60 feet.
Cool. So that one lights up in holy energy, and you can use your
Burn,
bonus
baby,
action
burn.
to roll that healing for
Yup.
your.
I can just roll.
Third.
Yeah, because there's no like attack or
Yeah.
anything. That it's just like you can. It's in range. You say it, like hey, get up, and you
Quick! Get the fuck out!
Uh,
Is it not doing it?
I don't think it is loaded yet. Loaded on there. I mean, it hasn't rolled yet.
Just click it. Click healing word.
I'm clicking it. I clicked it like 4 times.
I was gonna be like.
Oh yeah, just like a bunch of them.
It's like everyone's at
What the
full.
what? It's not doing it.
Should I
Yeah.
try it?
And
Yes.
in response to the healing word, he'll just
Oh,
say,
'cause
"I'm
you're not-
giving
you're
up
not-
that easily."
You didn't click submit.
Submit where?
It asks you what level you're casting it at. And
I
that
didn't
is
see
your
it.
second first level spell.
Yeah, so you have one first level spell left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Flipper, you
We're probably going to be fighting again after this.
you regain 4 hit points.
Oh, I see now.
Yes.
I had my sheet in a different
Yes.
Different
window.
place. Okay.
So
Yes.
You Flipper.
So it's covering it.
Flipper regains 4.
Woohoo!
yeah, and he'll just respond, "I'm not going."
Okay. So,
Yep.
that is your turn, and it's now going to be Liana's turn.
I'm gonna cast Swing.
I
Hey,
cast
better
fist.
swing.
Yes.
I cast fist. Fisticuffs.
Ooh. That's some solid damage right there. It's just
that one's looking.
it's just a solid, heavy, arcing swing. Anyone that's paying attention to Liana, there is no grace to her attacks. It's just full force swinging
Just
all of the
overhead.
time.
That is much. That is exactly what Crusader's doing.
The bond between these two is growing strong.
Yes.
in just
Every
one
now and then,
day.
Crusader will look back and go, "I like her fighting style."
Just throw
There
caution.
was
to the
exactly 0 finesse. It is just swing,
Swing.
swing, swing.
Okay, the one in front of you looks like
Hey,
it's,
if you
it's
hack it
taking a
enough,
beating.
it'll eventually.
Hey, it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, the 3 of them look fairly similar in damage. They all look pretty rough at this point.
Yeah.
All right, Liana, that is your turn.
Yep.
Crusader, your turn. You got the one in front of you that is waterlogged and kind of sloshing.
I'm sure that hits.
Yeah, it's 11 is the thing to beat.
Is it dead with a 9?
Is it
It is not.
definitely-
It is still up.
Okay.
It's looking really bad though.
I'm going to lose my marbles if I do that one more
I
time.
want to, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
That's fine. You do
smite it.
Yeah, you do realize that another solid hit like that, you'll take it down.
Can I
Sorry,
just
can you-
shield bash smite it? That'd be awesome. I need to finish someone off like that. Just divine smite shield bash.
That'd be
That'd be
amazing.
awesome.
Okay.
Smack
Crusader.
one shield.
What can I do as a bonus action? I'm gonna spit in its face a bit of acid that's not enough to actually deal damage, but would be enough to cause discomfort.
Okay, just like
Discount.
Just hawking acid loogie in its face.
okay, it kind of like kind of sizzles a little bit, but it doesn't do any damage. It
Spit
just
of
like
the queen.
surface, like surface damage.
Yep.
All right.
Like if I did it on like a normal person's face, like they'd be like, "Ow,
Mhm.
ow, what the
hell?"
fuck?" And that's it.
Okay, Flipper, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast stab.
That hits. The
Me.
casting works.
Oh.
So 3 piercing, 2
Did you
frozen.
choose a fighting style, Flip?
Yeah. I chose Mariner.
An edited one.
Okay.
It is not exactly the same though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a modified version of Marine.
Because the Beast
Mariner.
Mariner is a bit too
Yes,
powerful
Mariner.
than another fighting style.
Yes, it is.
So we
Yep.
modified it a little bit. Okay, so yeah, this one right next to Flipper and Lunaire looks really bad.
Woohoo.
Like
We're
that-
just like
that
ganged up
one-
on him.
Yeah, like those two look very similar in
Dishevelment.
another good hit. Yeah, they're done.
This time,
this
I'm
one
gonna
still
use
seems
Mace.
okay, but not hurt.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
I'm.
I don't know why, but I imagine these things as the scarecrows from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Big thunk.
Okay, Flipper, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay. Because, yeah, you don't want to move and
Actually, you know what? There's one thing I'm gonna do.
move.
Yeah, one space to the right.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So, now it comes to the, Scarecrow fighting dummies.
I'm sorry.
Brothers,
Out-
we have
out
all
of
I
his
can't
idea.
control myself.
So...
DM instinct, just like.
I understand. So the one next to Liana,
bind you, brother.
the one next to Liana tries to take a claw strike. Nope.
misses.
Yeah, that
Yeah, yeet.
it just swings, and Liana just like steps back and is like,
It's like really.
No.
Really?
This one's against.
"Try."
This one's against Crusader. 18?
Doesn't hit.
Good lord, man.
Oh yeah, that's
Magic
right. 'Cause you-
number is 19.
Yeah, because you have the tower shield. That's right.
Yep, tower shield. Disadvantage on stealth, but +3.
So it's
Wow.
this is gonna be a roll against this final little training dummy is going to try to attack Lunaire. Oh, whoops.
That hit. Well, no, that was against me. Never mind.
18 was you.
That hits.
Reaction.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
You still have your reaction.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, are
wait,
you
wait.
able to do that disadvantage thing again?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Is it, I think it's 2 times.
It's three times per long rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
dang.
1 slot left.
It's wisdom modifier.
Oh, dang. Nice.
So roll again, DM.
Oh, that
It's
is
like-
that is amazing ability. Oh man.
Oh yeah, going for like full blaster light cleric is great because you get that a lot, which just really helps, and it's
That's
not
the
enough.
It's yeah. It's still
Okay,
his.
would I be able to roll acrobatics to throw myself in the way?
Aw.
Dude.
Only if the DM has grace.
Would you allow?
And by that, I mean if the
matter.
DM has grace to give.
I will say make a acrobatics check. Sure.
And Lunaire is better off than you are.
Yeah.
If you want to do this, sure.
I'm playing my character, damn it.
You're gonna have
Fair
to.
enough.
You're gonna.
I
Have,
want to die.
you're gonna have
It's
to.
like I.
You're gonna have
want
to
to die.
beat a 15 for the acrobatics to jump in the way,
Ow! Fuck my eye.
Okay.
because that's what the roll was.
I bind you, brother.
Was
Do
a
it.
15 to
it.
hit.
Do
Jumps.
it. Do. Oh,
Yeah.
yay.
So yeah, you kind of jump in the way. Does a 15 hit your armor class?
It doesn't.
Okay, so this is
I
what
just
kind of
jump
happens.
in the way, holding out my shield.
Yeah, you kind of jump in the way. You kind of end up pushing Lunaire kind of off to the side a little bit, as you kind of like push in,
Oh,
like
freak.
kind of it scrapes against the shield. Yeah, cool. That's the turns. Rye, you are prone on the ground, hurting.
He realizes to get back up to throw a firebolt reliably.
I imagine that everyone's mainly cheering for Liana and Crusader at this point.
At this point, probably.
Moves back up forward, and he's like, again.
Boy.
And
To be fair,
he rolls.
the crowd's probably mixed for Flipper, as he's probably either viewed as really dumb or really, like, protecting and brave.
Ooh,
He's
how
one
about
of two.
I would say probably not mixed. They'd probably all think you're dumb.
And then
Also-
Suicidal is more like it.
then Rai is
He
just like,
raised-
this is the guy who threw an apple in the ground. Anyways, Rai,
Yeah.
you get up from prone using half movement, move up a little bit.
Yep. Firebolt on the one next to Liana yet again.
Okay.
Yet again.
Ah, God! I'm so good at
So
this.
bad.
Oof.
He's hurting so bad, dude.
Yeah,
he
he's
just
hurting
like
a
gets
lot.
up,
It's
steps
just like
forward like 3 times, and he just
How many hit points do you have?
7.
yeah, you're
Is
hurting
it-
quite a bit.
He's
I think you're
he's-
better off than Flip.
Yeah, by 1 hit point.
No.
I think.
I'm not sure, but he just like gets up and,
Yeah, you.
and it just goes wide.
Yep.
Liana.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be your turn.
He made no claims to be competent.
Okay, Lumiere, it is your
We can
turn.
totally do
It
this,
is
and it's
my
like, yes,
turn.
you guys can carry the whole team.
Yes,
You
it is your
three.
turn.
And my final gosh darn spell, gonna use the. Wait, can I use Sacred Flame again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's a cantrip.
it's a cantrip. You can use
Cantrips
So
are
you don't-
used as many
you don't-
times as you want.
Yes.
Murder. I'm gonna commit.
It's just like our spell slash and stabs. They're both cantrips.
Yes, like my
Yes.
firebolt is also a cantrip.
Okay, so it needs to make a dexterity save, which it fails. So go
Suffer.
ahead and roll damage.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Yep,
that's a
pretty good.
Ooh, so
that's
as
the max damage.
yeah, you destroy this thing.
Final.
So after
I can't move out of this now.
you can move.
Or-
now. Yeah, you're free to move.
I'm gonna move. Right there.
All right. So as you kind of reach out, having enough of this thing's deal, you're kind of like
BS.
yeah, you're kind of like point and it erupts in holy light as it just kind of crumbles down, just kind of in just kind of inert pile.
Like, bye, bitch.
Okay.
Don't
is that
let
gonna
the
be your
Holy
turn?
Crusader.
Is
What
that
was
gonna
that? Oh,
be-
I was. Well, wait, what?
Is that your turn?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Liana, you got the one that you've been working on so far.
How hurt does it look?
It's rough. It's not like on Destruction's door or anything, but it's rough.
Question.
Mhm.
Could I forsake my shield's AC bonus to use it as an improvised offhand weapon?
Sure.
Okay, Captain America.
Sure. Or you could just two-hand the longsword.
Homer's had a stroke.
The thing is, if I two-hand the longsword, it's literally worse than just one-handing it, since I have dueling.
Right, because
Yeah.
fighting style. Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could try to do an offhand shield
There's-
attack
there's
for
ways
an
to
offhand
hand stroke.
improvised weapon.
Okay, so this would be treated as an improvised weapon, not martial. Correct?
I'd say so.
Okay.
Since I don't think shields are meant to
So-
be weapons.
So a D20
What
plus.
can be used?
That sounds right. Yeah.
It
So
would be a D20 plus strength to hit.
Mhm.
yeah.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
For the shield, no, that one does not.
Fortunately, no.
The longsword does.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
So minus 10.
Like whiff a swing at this thing's head with the shield, and then just like run it through with the sword.
Yeah, it kind of ducks out of the shield's way and you just run through. It's looking really bad now. Like it's on par with Crusader's one that he's been working on now.
Mhm.
Speaking of Crusader.
Speaking of,
I don't know what to do. I'll just hit it.
Do it.
I don't want to kill Steel Liana. I could Dragon Breath, but I was like, that might piss off Liana. She's been working on that one.
Yeah, I've been working away on this one.
Let's see. I hit,
Mm-hmm.
and then 12 points of damage. Do I kill it?
Yes.
Okay, so if you guys have ever seen like Jason Voorhees' fatality in Mortal Kombat X,
yes.
I do the slash once in the shoulder, and then I just keep slashing until it's chopped in half.
Oh, I love that one.
As it just gets carved in, the lights in the eyes slowly fade as the two pieces fall flat, motionless.
And then I turn around and I go over here and go, just wanting to be closer for when you tear it apart.
Okay. It is now Flipper's turn.
Flipper, seeing that, she's been working on that one completely, I'm gonna let her kill it, but I'm not gonna stay completely out of it. He's gonna move up to right next to her where that mannequin, well, not mannequin, training dummy was.
So, like, here.
And, yeah. He's gonna move up onto that space. He's gonna take 1 damage for out of character, legitimately no reason, in character because he thinks he has to.
What?
As he is going to be using healing hands on her. So you, Liana, gain 2 HP.
Cool. It does nothing.
Because Liana has not been
She
hit
was
yet.
at full.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You can just do that to yourself.
Yeah, no, the cut that's on Liana's neck doesn't get healed
Yes.
at all.
Yeah, because of
Oh.
the right. I believe.
Oh my
All
god,
the
please
damage
tell
is
me you
right
just
damage.
forgot that. You like did it and you're like,
Because of the
oh,
nature of the
damn
right.
it.
Yes.
Well played.
Yeah.
Well, now you know they're a blood hunter.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You're like, you saw the cut. You're like, oh, wait.
It's like, oh.
Damn it.
Okay. I think that's Flipper's turn.
I would assume so.
yeah, truthfully, I forgot I had the right activated out of character, but he's obviously not gonna miss the fucking glowing cold energy radiating off his blade.
Okay.
So the sorcerer is damaged, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, he's just gonna calmly walk over there. He's like, I think she can handle this.
So wait, do you walk up to Liana first and then walk over to there, or do you just not walk up to Liana and just walk over to Rai? I'm a bit confused.
Basically, Flipper, you have to decide if...
Yeah, are you retconning what you said you did, or...
Or are you keeping with what you said, but then moving towards Rai?
Yeah. Also, you're muted if you're trying to speak.
Ah!
Oh, you got
Rude.
disconnected. Okay, so
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Statically.
Ah, okay, so is there literally any negative consequence of instead of walking over to, God, I
Liana?
can't remember.
Liana.
Yeah,
Liana.
it's fine. It's only the first session.
Yeah.
I don't expect everyone to know all the names.
Instead of walking over to Brian's character, my character would instead walk over to the sorcerer, make sure his right isn't activated, cut his palm, and then proceed to put his hand on his shoulder to heal him for 2 health.
Okay, so you are retconning what you said then.
Yes, I
Okay.
retcon it because I forgot.
Okay,
That,
that's fine.
I forgot she hasn't gotten even hit yet.
Nope.
That's fine.
You should probably know before I do this that I don't have bloodborne diseases.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you
So I
do
get
that.
2
Yeah.
HP?
Yeah, you get 2 HP back.
What? Thank you.
Okay, that is
Don't
Flipper's
mention
turn. Now it's the training dummy. It is still trying to hit Liana. It is still trying to hit.
It should have an easier time
Persistent.
now. Because I'm forsaking my shield bonus.
Nope.
Still can't hit.
It is now Rai's turn.
He's just gonna be like,
Unfortunate.
thanks, Birdie. And he firebolts again.
Sure.
That
There you
hits.
go.
Flipper.
That hits.
That's
Does damage.
4 of fire. It is still standing.
Finish it.
All right,
Finish him.
all right, Lunaire.
Tired.
It is your turn.
That one right there. What do I have left?
You still
You
have
can do
Sacred
Sacred
Flame.
Flame.
It's a pretty
I'm
standard
gonna
one.
do that.
Sure. It shall roll a dexterity saving throw.
You better not.
No, it
22.
no.
Aw.
Ooh,
It
ooh.
misses. Roll the
Sucker.
damage.
5.
That is exactly the amount of damage you needed to destroy this thing.
Awesome.
Ooh, kill stealing.
I'm so sorry.
My character looks down at it, then looks to you, and looks to Liana and goes, I don't know your customs, but I would probably be very angry at her right now.
Him.
Him.
Her.
There.
That's a
Oh.
dude.
I don't care.
That's annoying. It may be dressing like
My
a woman,
character
but it's
doesn't
not a
care about
woman.
you yet. Like, you haven't impressed my character in any way.
It's like it may look like a woman, but it's not a woman yet.
Yet.
And
Yeah,
Liana's just kind of gonna shrug, look down at the destroyed dummy, and just like drive her sword into it, and then dispel her the right.
Okay. And with that, the crowd cheers and like, yeah! Jolan kind of congratulates you and goes, very well, very well. Now you have won this part. Do you wish to stop here? Or do you wish to go on to the second round? We have more things to
We're
fight.
going on.
We're going
We
on.
are? More?
Just that
I
we
think
are?
I think we
Yeah,
can handle
I'm
at least
fine.
one more round.
I'm fine.
They'll give us time to rest, and they'll have healers for us.
That is correct. You
Yeah,
will be healed
I'm
completely, and
I'm
you
not
have,
doing so well.
But you will be healed
Yes, you're
completely.
not. You jumped in front of me. Of course you're not.
Besides, Liana, I respect you,
You
as a
didn't get hit.
warrior. Liana, I respect you as a warrior. If you are ever in need in battle, I will lend you my powers of healing.
Liana will give him a small nod. And if you are ever in danger, I will seek to come to your aid.
Yes. I am retconning it to the reason he said I couldn't heal is because he didn't want to heal anyone that he didn't respect.
There you go. He
Uh,
said it that way.
Rai shouts out, sorry about the apple.
You notice that about this time, the gnome. What did I miss? Oh.
I'm sorry.
They get medical attention there.
There are probably going to be a good few gnomes in the city that don't like your character now.
Good.
So,
Probably a good few that do.
Oh, what's your character's name again?
Rai.
It's going to be Rye the
Jeez.
Apple Thrower. That's going to be your name.
Rye the apple thrower.
I'm surprised you guys got hit by those guys. They were pretty slow.
It surprised me.
Well, yes, I understand that, but I'm more so talking about Flipper.
Surprised he got damaged so much.
Yeah, whatever. It's
The one that was attacking him seemed a little more aggressive than the others.
Looked
Yeah,
like
until
he had a
you came
vendetta
for
against
it,
him.
and then it just kind of lollygagged.
Is it just me, or were they kind of not that difficult? I mean, I'm
They
still
weren't.
bleeding out my ass, but
No, they were
Not a scratch on me
slow.
though.
They were slow to hit, but they took quite a beating.
They did.
Yeah, speaking from experience, they aren't great at hitting, but when they do, oh.
you just got this experience.
Have you ever actually been in a
Exactly.
fight before when you haven't been drunk?
I don't know.
Then you haven't. You should probably try the next fight drunk. That might be where your problem lies.
Pump it full of alcohol. Let's see how that works.
Well, he did do well.
Oh no, he did. He did definitely do well. It's just,
I mean, I didn't do well.
Yeah, he'll walk over to, I forget the name of the nun boy.
I have to think
Lunaire.
let's call him Lunar for now, because
Lunar.
Lunar's
Yeah, lunaire sounds
lunaire's-
feminine, which is what's
Lunaire
getting me.
is the French word for lunar, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
lunaire is just making
Like
me
Solaire.
think female. Yeah, but Solaire's
I'll
cool in your
remember.
characteristic.
I'll try to remember when.
Solaire is solar in French.
Well, I may have gotten a bit worse for wear, but at least I stopped some of you from getting it. Hey, Linaire.
That is right, but
And he'll
should
just
have jumped in front of me.
chuckle as he puts the shield on his back.
You seem more suicidal than heroic there.
I would have been fine if I got
Suicidal
hit.
and heroic, synonymous.
No, they're really not. Let's go get everyone healed, and I don't
I need to
know.
rest and work on my spells.
Right, lays down on the ground.
I will go
He's
over
really
to
like that.
Rai, sling him over my shoulder, and start guiding him.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, poor kid.
Crusader, please, just put him down.
Oh,
I can walk. I can walk.
I'll put you down gently, because if you had said dropped him, I literally would have just dropped him.
Killed him.
Okay. So all of you are healed that need to be healed for free. No, you don't need to spend
Okay.
any hit dice. You gain a short rest. If any abilities
Hey.
regain over a short rest,
Don't get
you would do that.
anything from a short rest.
Paladins don't get spells back from a short rest, do they?
Do I get stuff back from a short rest?
No.
No.
No, I believe.
Let me double
I
check
believe
Paladin.
you get your warding flare back, though.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know if I get my spells back. I should
Yeah,
check.
I'm checking.
Yeah, I have the book right here too. I can check as well.
Hold on, I'm looking at warding flare. No, you don't get warding flare back. So you've
Oh,
used
it really-
two.
Really be like that.
You only have one.
Regain all expended spell slots when you finish a long
Oh,
rest.
good.
So no.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
just
I was
saw
thinking
that.
it's like long rest.
Yeah, I don't get shite.
Yeah, these are just short
See?
rests.
Which is why I saved my smite, because I wasn't getting hit. I know even if I did, they probably wouldn't do that much damage to me. And I'm like, I'd rather have my smite for like if they throw another Gorgon at us than
Oh,
these
God.
guys.
Oh, that'd be a
Yep.
bad fight for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no,
we
a
would
Gorgon we lose.
Yeah.
not necessarily, but
It's
because
a-
we'd
it's
have
a
the
CR
action
like 6.
economy. We'd have the action economy though. So
But like one hit, you probably fall. For
yeah,
the
but
squishier
like
ones.
people have, you know,
And knowing my
really
luck,
I
I
use it
get
properly.
it
Have like a
instantly.
+5 to hit.
It wouldn't
We
be
could win.
but it would be a
could.
pain in the fucking ass.
It would, but if we managed to defeat it, it would definitely be a level.
Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult.
I personally believe that we could take a Gorgon.
Yeah, at first levels or second levels actually.
You're like,
Certainly.
uh-huh.
Out you goddamn behind.
Don't you get your on a short rest? Don't you get your sorcery points back so you can
No.
get another spell slot?
No.
Oh,
No.
No.
You don't.
damn.
It's a long rest.
It is a long rest.
Okay. So you take a
So-
short rest about 2 hours or so as you notice all the other fights going on.
I watch with Jet.
Yeah, he's like, that was pretty cool. You didn't even get hit once.
They're pretty slow.
Yeah,
We're just
it's like maybe they're
I was
saving up
impre-
the big ones for later. Like it's maybe like a testing thing. Like
oh
Yeah.
god.
maybe, I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Probably.
Adriana. Say this second one's the last one? Feel like they've got worse in store, definitely.
We'll see after we see what the second round is, but honestly, with how Flipper and you got injured, I'm unsure if we could handle whatever the third round is, but I don't know.
Yep. he's just
Yep.
he just
Agrees.
lays back in the seat and sort of fiddles with his orb,
Orb.
his crystal ball.
Adorable.
We still have like a specific area where we're supposed to wait for the fights that isn't going to be filled with other, fighters as well, right?
Yeah, you could either do that, or you could just go into the stands.
Yeah, like
my-
I did. 'Cause
My guy's gonna stay down there then.
Me and
Lunaire
Leon are probably
grabs-
down there, unless we're in the stands.
Yeah, everyone's in the stands but me.
I'm in the stands, but like munching on something because fighting makes me hungry.
if you guys are close to me, I'd say,
Sadly,
from what I know, we still get the prize money if we've won a fight and we fail the second one, right?
From what you know, the way it works is that it's kind of a gamble a little bit. Like if you beat the first one, you get it, and you get a choice to either go on and lose everything or gain more.
oh, it's one of those things. So
So
if
it's
you
kind of a
lose the next one, you lose everything.
I would basically say to you two, it's a gamble. We should judge how well we do in the second round, and if we do rather well or about the same, I'd say we try the third one. But if anyone goes down, and it's not like a massive fluke, like someone gets a really solid hit that shouldn't have gone through, then I would say then we cut our losses when we win the second one.
Yep. That's what my plan was, anyways.
I just wanted to go through one round.
Well, it's too late for that.
God
I think we'll be fine.
God damn.
As you say that, and as this conversation continues, honestly, I don't see the next fight taking too long. So if you want, we can just do that one as well.
Yeah, let's
do
do
it, bro.
that one.
Sure.
Fucking
Okay.
do it.
Because what I have planned, it shouldn't take you that long, to be honest.
Go big or go home, bitch.
I almost don't like that you're saying that.
I have a feeling that you just jinxed us, and now we're all gonna roll
Like
shit.
I don't trust this.
So go
Don't
ahead
worry, don't worry.
and place yourselves wherever you would be for the second round.
I'm not on the map.
We are not on that map.
Yeah, we're not on the map yet.
I mean, I can place my
Sorry.
token on
Yeah.
start, but
Sorry,
Bet.
I didn't move you at all, so go ahead and move.
Yeah, Leona's probably towards the front.
I'm gonna
yeah.
right there.
I'm going
I
to
will
the fountain.
stay
Yeah, right there.
right here.
I'll be beside Liana, and I'll
Bold
look to
move.
you and say, I think that if it's less than 5 people coming at us, we should focus fire on one person, since we seem to be doing the best.
Sounds good.
I can't really move my guy, but move him up to the fountain if you can.
Why can you not move your guy?
I don't
He-
have
he's
move
on-
for
he's on
the
my
moment.
Like up there.
One more space up.
Your character goes there, and he
Jumps in the
a
water.
secret door opens, and you immediately get attacked.
No, but my luck, it just summons a water elemental.
Oh god.
Either that, or the fountain itself turns into the enemy.
Don't give me last minute
Still give
ideas.
Don't do that.
Water
We
weird.
don't need to be phasing elementals like that.
Stop speaking.
So, I'm
Bird,
thinking.
shut your fucking mouth.
I
By
can
the
talk
way-
to the water weird.
Exterminatus, perhaps?
I could too. Yeah,
Okay.
there are multiple of us that know Primordial.
So, if you'd like, I will skip over the formalities and just get straight
Yep.
to what you
Yes.
see.
Yeah.
Sounds
Straight
good.
to what we fight.
Yep. So as I'll just put that on again, and I'll pull up initiative one more time because you all will need to roll.
18, motherfucker!
-1 for your fucking initiative.
Yeah.
Again? Again?
Hey!
A 9 again? Really? Truly? Like, actually?
Oh, lovely.
I'm a paladin. I don't need dex.
Yeah, no, he's a
Me and Lunaire
full-time
go at the
paladin.
same time.
Yeah.
Which of you has the higher dexterity score?
Both of us.
Yeah, we have the same, right?
Then you can
I
pick
think-
who goes first.
It's same time. I don't care. You
I'll
can go
go.
first if you like.
Yeah.
Let me put Flip's initiative in. Flipper.
Well, I mean, he
Flipper.
wants to be called Flip, but I heard Flipper, and I don't really get that he doesn't. Yeah,
Okay,
I don't really
so,
get that he doesn't want to be called Flipper.
I like that. It's a good name.
So,
I'm kind of
we go up
disappointed
against
that you didn't
Gorgon.
give him a fucking
It's like-
Russian accent.
So we suffer now.
You know,
So-
it's like, so I have a
giant cage comes
ancient
in.
dragon.
Eh,
Oh.
no, I'm kidding.
So guys,
ancient-
water
Don't you do it.
weird.
Okay. Oh, we shut up so the DM can say what we see.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
what do we
you see 3 cages being pulled in, medium-sized cages getting pulled
Oh,
in.
don't like that.
And they're all in a line, and they get set there. And the worker, there's one worker that has like
Fucking runs.
has basically as you notice that he is wearing like just plain clothing, and he seems to be a legionnaire, but he's wearing plain clothing. His armor's
As
missing.
the cages come out, I'm gonna lean over to Liana and go, if these are beasts or something that I think I can tame, don't kill it. I want to try to tame it, because they said we could just subdue it, so...
Mm-hmm. So
I will do what I can.
as you say that, you notice that the legionnaire is wearing just plain clothing. His armor is not on. As he kind of looks at you and says, "Good luck," and he pulls the cage lock on all 3 of them and darts. You notice that out of the cages, these insectoid-like creatures with large antennas start to come
Just
out.
thinking about it makes me disgusted. I hate bugs.
Nasty boys.
Nasty boys.
I have a feeling
I hate you so much, DM.
Are these like giant scorpions?
No, I wish they were.
Are they
Why-
rust monsters?
Dude,
Maybe.
hey, shut up.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Maybe.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I'm so
have
sorry.
no idea what these things are.
Your characters
We have no
wouldn't.
idea.
Your characters wouldn't know these
Nope.
things.
Nope, my character has no fucking clue. I guarantee that.
So you see these like weird insectoid creatures with chitinous plating as armor, with like these large kind of antenna, kind of like look around and kind of almost like they're sniffing the
I
air.
hate this.
And-
I hate it.
And you notice
I'll
that they
look to Liana and go, we're gonna take these things out. There's no way that these can be tamed.
they start to and they start to focus in on you, Crusader, on you,
Yeah.
Leona, and
I want to be so
as well
pissed
as Flipper. They seem to be
Oh thank God. Oh thank God.
because they're the closest ones that have what they want.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yep.
What do they want?
They want something that these 3 individuals have on them.
You will see.
I'm scared.
Oh boy,
What a mood.
this is unfucking fortunate.
Oh, they go first.
Oh, Chandler.
Oh,
I
this is
hate
very
you.
unfucking fortunate.
Oh.
Oh, I hate you. I know what these things are now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know you all hate me, and I love it.
Oh my god, why these?
Why not
I'm
these?
scared. What is it? What is it?
Because
You'll
we have
find
a
out.
player in heavy armor with a fucking tower shield.
I remember when Hog tried to tame one
Shh,
of these.
shh, shh, shh,
I tried the
Spoilers.
same thing.
Ah,
shush, 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 shush.
I'm not
Spoilers.
saying what it is, but oh fuck
Uh-huh.
you.
Shut your whore mouth.
Just shush.
Okay, so these things, one of them, a 40-foot movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, just kind of like skitters up towards you, Crusader, and it is going to use its antenna. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. So
Wait.
you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I hate you so much.
That
I
makes it.
made it.
That makes
Yes.
So this antenna reaches out. It looks like it's trying to touch your shield as you're like, nope, nope, and you pull it away just in time. As they That's that action. This one. Just kind of scurries up towards Leona and is going to do the same thing. Antenna. Dexterity saving throw from Leona.
Nope.
No, that is
Oh,
towards
no.
your scale mail.
Oh no.
So, if the object touches either metal armor or a metal shield, it takes a permanent -1 penalty to the AC it offers.
Or to hit.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, yes, but this is it targeted the armor because it's the
Yeah.
biggest.
And I
So,
believe if the armor bonus reaches a 10,
10, it
it's
drops.
destroyed.
It is destroyed, yes.
Okay.
No, I think if it reaches -5.
No. Armor reduced to AC of 10
Oh, it's
Okay.
-5 for a
weapon.
Yeah.
And this is all non-magical stuff, so it really sucks. So, Leona, you have a -1 to this, to your
To my AC.
to your
Gotcha.
AC, permanently until you get a new set of armor.
So your air
Or
conditioning.
until it gets repaired.
Do I see that?
Yes.
She's right next to me.
Yeah. So it reaches out and touches it. Parts of it start to corrode immediately and start to fall off,
What the shit?
like it's rusting and
Right,
falling
says.
off, just in like goopy mess that this monster is now licking up. And this other one goes upward towards Flipper and reaches out towards an antenna towards your armor, Flipper. So make a dexterity saving throw for me. Ooh, you take a -1 to your AC as it rusts your armor. A permanent -1 to your armor. And that is their
Wait,
turn.
it did that to my scale mail or
Mhm.
my shield?
To your skill, it targeted your skill mail.
Fuck.
We need to do this as quickly as possible.
Okay, that's their turn. Crusader.
Going to hit it with my fucking.
Yeah, good thing this is not the 3.5 rust monster, because that's even worse.
God, no, that thing's
Uh,
horrifying.
Yeah. I hate. You know how much I hate rust monsters.
Yeah, that's why I put them in.
I know.
If only we had a monk.
If only we had a
Does 12 hit?
No, it does not.
Damn.
It off of the hard hide. Is that
Oh
gonna be
boy,
it?
my neck hurt.
Hold on. Bonus action to keep it stated. I'm gonna toss my metal mess kit in front of it.
Oh, okay. Sure, you
That
toss
would
it in
be a-
front.
That would be
Yep.
a free action because you're just dropping an item.
Sure,
I have to dig it out.
Mm-hmm.
fair enough. We'll see. So you dig it out and drop it on the ground. You
Yep,
may have
and-
distracted it.
That is my turn because it's in like an iron cooking pot with an iron lid.
All right, Liana.
Okay. Yeah, I know what she's gonna do. Draw sword, bonus action to activate Rite of the Frozen, 2 points of damage.
Murder it!
She's gonna cast Swing!
Yes, that hits.
Hey, better swing.
Ooh!
Oh, that's great.
14 points of damage.
Ooh, that is already looking rough. One hit,
She just-
you basically kind of carved off one of the antenna. Just it's kind of like weird screeching.
I don't like that sound.
Touch my stuff.
As you see the antenna
I'll-
start to just quiver in place and just twitch on the ground.
All free action to Liana and basically ask, are we taking this same one?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, it's gonna be Flipper's turn now. Because I assume you don't want to move, Liana.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, he called over. I would join you, but I'm a tad busy at the moment. As he...
You cut out a little bit.
Okay, my bad, it cut me out.
It'd be like that sometimes.
He'd say that. I'm sorry, but I'm a tad busy at the moment. As he drops the mess kit to...
Okay.
Following after what Crusader's doing.
Fair enough. You may have distracted it.
Man.
You'll have to see.
Yeah, it depends. I dropped it to where I was underneath it. So it's underneath its head.
Just
So
depends.
it's the closest thing of iron.
Yeah, it just depends on if it thinks that is better than the giant metal around your body.
Yep.
It's attracted to metal.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know.
so, can you hear me?
Yes.
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 Okay, so, After dropping the meth kit, he takes a moment to activate his right, same way as before, slash across one of the legs. And he's actually not going to attack, but use his bonus action, the other one, to use Blood Curse of the Mark.
You can't use 2 bonus actions in one turn, though. Use the bonus action to activate the right. You can't take 2 bonus actions in the same turn.
Motherfucker!
I mean, it would probably behoove you more to swing and then next turn you use your bonus action to use the Curse of the Marked.
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you use your action to do it?
I looked it up and you can't.
That makes no sense.
No,
Yeah, there's no action converting in this game.
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense. Because the reason a bonus action is a bonus action is because it's faster than an action.
I don't know. Just the way the rules are.
It's just the way that the game is balanced.
I
It's a
guess I'm
shitty
stabbing
balance.
then.
Sure. Stab away. Yes,
Stab,
that hits. That hits.
I like how
Okay,
you-
let me do Rite of the Frozen.
Okay. Got 1 damage there.
Come on. Aw,
You hacked it.
And then the 7. Alright. Nice. That is your turn, I believe. Rye.
Okay, Rai moves over this way 4 steps while he pulls the orb out of his left coat pocket and he mutters a little bit and spins his right hand around the orb as it begins to crackle with this blue electricity, and it arcs towards the rust monster in front of Crusader as he casts Witchbolt.
Okay.
So, motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Rye is right in the
And
fucking
right-
struggle bus.
And right into Crusader's back.
Oh, he's
no.
not like that.
It,
Oh my God.
it arcs wide and it hits the
It's the audience, same audience. No.
Oh no.
No, it would probably hit this pole. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it would hit that one right there. Just kind of bending it a little bit. The
And
other
he
audience
just, like-
member was over that way.
wait a second. Isn't that one character a blue dragonborn?
Mhm.
He's black.
No, I'm a blue dragonborn, but my draconic ancestry is copper.
Don't worry, a little bit of mixing matching. It's fine.
And he's going to step
Push
forward
motion.
one, and can he like take one of the javelins out and like just
Yeet.
toss it right there? It's a bonus action.
Sure, yeah, just take it out and just kind of throw it over there.
Okay.
Sure.
Yep.
I see what you're
And
gonna be doing.
move back, and then over here.
Let's just hope you don't critically fail or fail a lot, because there's a people over that way.
He's gonna aim it
There's a
downwards.
peep.
He's gonna aim it downwards. He's not gonna aim it at their
Rai
head.
is just gonna be treated like a wild
Kill
magic
someone in
sorcerer
the
after
crowd.
this.
Okay, so
I'm so great at this.
that's your
I
turn.
love to roll a 1.
Uh,
Yep, that's my turn.
Lunaire's turn.
This Lunaire.
It's my turn. Oh god.
You know what you could do,
What
Lunaire?
can I do? What can I do?
Bane.
I'm gonna do that. I don't know what it does, but let's do that.
That makes the creatures do a saving
Take
throw.
a negative D4 to they make a charisma saving throw or take a negative D4 to all
lot of
attack rolls
stuff.
and saving throws.
Yeah.
Just take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do they have to roll anything? Or?
No.
You know.
Nope, they have to roll.
And you can actually target all 3.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
So 1d20 minus 2.
And
I
that's
gotta-
your last first level spell slot.
Uh,
But that's fine.
That's
mm,
that's
mm,
so that's this one for Bane.
yeah.
That saves. It's a 15. That doesn't save. And that does not save.
I hit one of them.
The height of Jules' intelligence.
Oh, a -1.
So these two
The
right
height
here,
of Jules' intelligence.
these two are baned.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so that was your action. You can move if you want.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Wait,
Alright.
can you mark the ones that are baned?
Yes, I will mark it with that.
What the fuck is
Sad
that?
boy hours.
Sad boy.
Sad nigga hours.
When the
Okay, and
boys are
now
sad.
it's some Rusty Boy's turn.
Yes.
Oh boy.
The one next to Flipper is going to.
Mascot.
Take a sip.
It is going to roll. It's going to roll a intelligence to see if it will stay affixed to Flipper or the actual bowl.
No.
Down on the bowl. It ignores you, Flipper. It doesn't do
It
anything.
eats the fucking metal?
Yeah.
That.
It-
Oh my god.
It's like it's
Hummus, can I straight up tell her what this is?
yeah. So I'll describe it real quick, and
Yeah.
then you can tell. So basically, what you see is like the antennas like go down, and it immediately melts the metal, and it's just slurping. It's slurping it up from the ground.
Like a juice.
It rusts it.
Yeah, these are called rust monsters.
Rust
They
monsters.
target ferrous metals and consume them.
Oh my god.
By turning them into like this
Yeah,
rusty.
they're
goo
really
kind
not
of
that
thing.
dangerous to like
Unless you're
people.
wearing metal.
Even then, they're not that dangerous to you.
Oh.
It's just
like-
really an annoyance. And
Th- These
a
are
loss
these
of-
are large size pests.
Oh god, that's terrifying. That looks like something I'd see in like the first movie of
These are
Men in
like
Black.
termites, but for metal.
Do you remember the
really
that
big
cockroach
metal
monster from Men in Black?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
All right, so that was this one.
Mhm.
This
No, that
one-
was all of them. You totally did all of
No,
them.
Yeah.
this one who is baned is going to.
Mhm.
Let's see here. It didn't like that you attacked it, so it's going to just try to bite you because it's angry now.
Good boy.
Because it just wanted some metal, but you just
And
had to
then
cut off
mine-
its antenna.
Minus
Yeah, I did.
1d4.
I was like, yeah, I fucking
yes.
did. What are you gonna do?
So a d20 plus 3 and a minus 1d4.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can do that all in one, so I'm just
I
gonna...
think you can.
It doesn't hit anyways.
Nope.
So it kind of... Nothing. This one is going to make an intelligence check to see if it'll focus on the...
Intelligence.
With a -4.
That's actually enough to dissuade it from actually looking at the metal and be like, no, more
What
metal.
about the d4? No, that's attack roll and see how it goes.
Oh right, yeah, this isn't a safe. It's a
This
check.
is a
Yes.
So it is still focused on Crusader, and it is going to try to antenna your shield,
Body.
because it is the closest thing and pretty big. Make a dexterity save. Yes, you're fine.
Fuck you.
Crusader, your turn.
Bonus action. Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will hit this boy since it's still going after me.
Oh
Crit.
my god.
Oh
And I'm
boy.
going to also Divine Smite because there's nothing against it. I read the rules.
Yeah, it's just on a hit. You can divine smite again.
So
That's amazing.
7 radiant.
Roll that again, because it's a crit.
No, it already rolled the crit. And then
For the divine smite,
yeah. Well,
Oh
no.
my
Oh,
gosh.
Divine Smite twice. Oh yeah, here.
and then roll another 2d6.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Teach me how to fucking do it.
Would the 2d6 get doubled because it's from a spell though?
I don't know.
Hex gets doubled.
Fair.
I'd say
Is
short.
that okay?
That is way more than its 27 hit points.
So
So
can I
to kill it?
can
insta-kill this thing.
I say what happens?
Yeah, as you
Just-
murderize this thing.
I'm like dodging it. Like I slid off once and I just like kind of take a step back, dodging it once. My my axe, the holy symbol on my chest lights up. I get my axe ready. It goes first. This white energy pulses down my arm into my battle axe, making it glow a brilliant white, and then this dark red energy surges down, making it glow almost like a hot pink. And I go, "I'm tired of your heresy!" And I slice, and this massive boom of thunder and flash of this red divine energy just causes this creature to utterly explode.
Its guts go flying everywhere, painting the ground in this weird colored blood. Even its ally, some on yourself and some on Liana, just it is a mess. Just about maybe 5-10 feet away from the impact, just splattered. You see the legs start to just twitch of that is not fully exploded. The antenna just kind of twitches post-mortem, just.
I imagine that gets an uproarious applause.
Yeah, it's you hear someone, "Did you see that?" It's it was like a watermelon.
It was like a watermelon.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna bonus action get my mess kit and put it back.
That's a free action.
You pick it up and put it back in.
Yep.
And you already used your bonus action to.
Oh yeah, I just pick it up and put it back in.
That's
Yeah.
Leona,
Not a bonus action.
Leona,
It's a free action.
Leona, you just saw this thing just explode in one hit.
And a deafening thunderous roar that everyone in 300 feet can hear.
Wait a second, how loud is this?
Oh no.
Thunderous.
It's thunderous.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Lumiere, you.
Oh yeah, fuck my
You
ears
hurt
out.
the poor cleric.
How was I supposed to know?
Cause I'm deaf. I'm blind. So
You're
everything's
deaf.
fine.
I'm deaf.
I mean, you're deaf
I
now.
gave you the ability to hear.
I'm phone killer.
Okay, so you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
And
Okay.
it's loud enough that someone within 300 feet can hear it, so it's
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
And
fucking
you're within
loud.
15
But-
feet.
It's loud enough to trigger the thing that I sent over to you.
Yeah.
So
Constitution, you said?
correct.
You got this.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine.
Everyone's ears are ringing, to be
Yeah,
honest.
Yeah, but since I'm blind, it messes me up more than others.
Yeah, it's
because
it's an actual
heightened
mechanic for
Mhm.
the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, for
I figured that when she had to roll the
the con save.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Lumiere, you kind of immediately after this,
Which
you're your hands immediately reach up towards your ears, try to block out as much sound as possible. You
Yeah.
grimace. All of your senses kind of blur for a split second. You're like, I don't know where
everything
I am.
hurts.
Everything kind of is hurting. You're like, I don't know where I am. Don't know where I am. And it's like, you calm yourself down, and now I can sense everything again. It's a bit ringing, but you're fine. You're
Do the storm
you're not-
giants look impressed?
You're not stunned, which is good.
Thank God. You just startled me.
Yeah, storm giants, they're nodding and they're clapping along. Okay,
Oh yeah.
Liana, it is your turn.
All right, can I do the shield thing again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 20 plus 3.
Yes,
Does that hit?
that exactly hits.
Okay. So
It's a 1d4 plus strength,
Yeah.
I believe.
yes. 1d4 plus 3. Ooh! 7 points of damage as Liana just pulls the shield back. If you want metal so badly, wham! Slams it into this thing's face.
Okay, into the thing's face. The face gets caved in a little bit. It's like as it kind of screeches. It's like caved in. The eyes busted. It's looking like it's really bad. Oh yeah, that hits. Oh yeah, you kill this thing.
Yeah. No, just after fucking donkey punching this thing with her shield. She flips the longsword around and stabs it down into the creature, twisting it as it lands.
Okay, yeah, so it's a 1-2 punch, just slam, like caving in the side of the face, and then just turning the longsword in, as it just kind of like convulses and spazzes as the antennas start to reach towards the metal, as it just kind of tries, but it just like twitches and just limply falls down as you as the creature lays down on the ground, dead.
That was
Epic.
that was literally all of my DPS right there, by the way.
Okay.
That's my 2 spell slots for the day.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so you can move if you want, or my gosh. Liana, it is up to you if you want to move or stay where you are, or
how hurt does the one by Flipper look?
it is hurt, but it's not bad.
I was just gonna draw her sword out of the dead creature, like flick off the blood that isn't freezing to the blade, and just kind of lean on her sword and watch what happens.
Okay. It is now Flipper's turn.
Okay, so, as a bonus action, I'm finally going to be able to activate my Blood Curse of Mark,
Mm-hmm.
so all cold damage will be doubled.
Okay. Nice. And I assume you take a swing. That barely misses. Unfortunately, you take a strike.
God.
Barely missed. The AC is 14. You strike out as it kind of gets caught in one of the plates, and you're like, and it kind of glances off, not really finding its mark. And I don't think you want to move. So, Rye.
1, 2.
Busy with that mass kit, but
Fine.
still.
He's gonna move over here, and he's gonna pull out another one of the javelins and just drop it on the ground, and he like extends his hand towards it, and like wind just like picks it up and launches it towards this rust monster, and it needs to make a dex save.
Catapult.
Catapult yet again.
Catapult! Release the Kraken.
Takes
Oh, God.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Actually, probably piercing damage unless you're hitting it with the side of it.
Just
Probably
like
hitting him.
twirls it at it.
I mean,
I'll say it's piercing, just because it's a javelin.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
this thing gets
Okay.
it gets lodged in about like quite a number of inches as it's now sticking out of the abdomen, and it's like.
And he uses his bonus action as this wind launches the javelin into the rust monster. It just launches him back like over Lunaire's head.
Oh, yes. Lunaire's just like following it with his like head.
Just like, oh, there.
Because he technically can see it, but he can't see features. He can see shapes.
Yeah, you can sense that it's like, oh, there goes.
Yeah, there's some, yeah.
And he
like, oh.
lands gracefully on the ground.
Okay, cool. You hear a, yeah from certain individuals. You hear a gnome go.
Yes.
You hear a gnome go. At least it was a monster this time. As you look over, you see the guy having like an ice pack of some sort up towards his face, and his nose has like bandages on it. Luniere, this last monster looks really bad.
Oh shit.
That I have an idea.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do that fucking.
She's
flare.
gonna do motherfucking.
Flame.
The cigarette flame.
Flame. Yeah.
Okay, so it needs to make a dex save.
Suffer.
So I need to.
One of
roll-
these days, you're gonna learn your spells, and it's gonna be
1d20.
glorious.
That's fun.
Suffer.
Oh
Oh.
gosh.
It doesn't.
20.
It doesn't suffer
God
Yeah.
at all.
damn.
Oh man.
Now it's gonna bite Flip's armor.
It shimmies.
It shimmies.
It Yeah, it kind of shimmies off to the side.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Now it's this thing. It is going to. Yeah.
I'm gonna free action and like. call out
That
to-
javelin in its side probably looks a little bit tasty right now.
The metal part is inside of it.
Yeah.
It's all
The
metal
whole thing
part.
is metal.
A
I'm
javelin?
No,
Yeah.
javelins are not all metal.
It's
You
wooden.
know.
I
metal.
always thought they were.
It's
Maybe
wood and
some
metal.
too.
The shaft is wood and the point is metal.
Yeah. Oh, haha.
I'm still 12.
Oh my
But
gosh.
I'm gonna free action and shout to Flip. Do you need any help? Because he looks pretty content to let Flip handle this on his own. I mean, it's his fight,
Pardon?
you know. I called out to Flip if he needed help.
No, I'm fine. Just
Okay.
Okay.
groans and annoyance.
So this thing, finishing its snack,
Snacky snack.
finishing the snack that you threw down, it kind of. It looks like it's bleeding out of the side from the javelin that's sticking out of it, and it still looks hungry, and it's going to try to antenna your scale mail again. So make a dex saving throw.
Yay. Okay. So-
Yay!
That's a charisma
It's a
save.
charisma
That's-
save.
No, I didn't even click charisma. What the fuck?
Oh, you take
Still
another
not
negative
good enough.
1. You have a total
God
of
damn it.
-2, I
Minus
believe.
2. Mhm.
Yep. Now I'm up to -2.
Mhm.
Amazing.
What's the AC of the armor right now?
I don't know what it
Skill mail.
normally provides.
What is it?
14.
Yeah.
12. Yeah.
So it's a 12 right now. Okay. Good to know.
If it's scale mail, yeah, it's 14 plus dex.
It's all.
Two.
It's all. It's all. Dex on you.
Yeah, so you take another. Yeah, you essentially have a -2 to your base AC, and that's its turn. Crusader, it's your turn. I assume you're gonna stay.
Well, what
Okay.
he's gonna do?
Question: how high up did this fountain go?
Maybe like a few feet. You can easily vault over it. Like with no.
Oh no, I don't mean the sides. I mean the center.
I mean this part.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
means
that
like
middle
how
part.
high up is the fountain actually going.
Yeah.
Oh, about me
Like the central part.
like 5 feet or so. It's not a big fountain.
Would I be able to get a little bit of extra damage if I were to jump off of it
If you
and do
made
a plunge?
If you made a successful acrobatics check, possibly.
You know what?
You could try to do it.
Sure.
Sure. It'll take an
Just gonna
attack of
vault it.
opportunity on you.
Oh well.
Intelligence.
Acrobatics, 13.
13. Okay. So a.
By the way, I would grab the javelin on the ground and then
Fuck
bring
you.
it back.
No.
Right.
No, I wasn't. I
Okay.
I've never
I
heard
go,
you do
oh
that.
hey, you dropped this.
Well, to be fair, you didn't tell anybody about a plan.
It's
Whatever,
also
it's
not
fine,
his
bro.
turn.
Okay, Flip, you do
Yeah.
get hit. As you go
It's
over
not
this
your
way.
turn. It's not his turn.
Just do it.
I didn't take my turn yet.
Okay.
It was
so
Crusader's
Wait.
turn.
Oh,
it was-
right, yeah.
I
It was
haven't-
Crusader's
Oh,
turn,
that's right,
and then
sorry.
you just assumed that like
Sorry.
I
What
the
wasn't
fuck?
doing anything.
Sorry. My bad. Disregard that.
God.
roll.
So
Everyone
Flip,
just, like,
Flip
fight
didn't
you.
do anything.
I'm sorry. I misspoke.
No, it wasn't your turn yet. Like for some reason he jumped all the way back to your turn.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
got
like,
confused
I'm
too.
not gonna question it, but okay.
No, because I
Yeah.
thought because the two of you were like, "Oh, you got this. We'll sit back and watch." So I just
Yeah,
assumed.
but I'll still do things.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Go ahead and do it. Do your shit,
So
Lily.
I
You
pick
bring
up
back the
the javelin and I bring it to you and go, yeah, you dropped this, but the other two are dead. So you
Yeah,
know.
thanks. Fine. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And that's my turn. That's all I wanted to do.
Okay, now it's Leon's turn.
Yes.
Okay. So seeing Flip's last attack just kind of glance off the armor of this thing, Lana's
Pointers
gonna
and-
walk over here and hold an action, and if Flip misses his next attack, she's going to stab this damn thing.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yep.
Now
Holding
it's
an action.
I want to keep my same roll for
acrobatics to jump off.
Yeah.
Only if I am allowed to keep the same roll for the attack of opportunity.
I didn't even know what it was, so sure.
Well,
21.
21, it hits you.
Yeah, because you
Hits
had to
you.
move to
Okay.
get on top of the fountain, like right the top of the
Okay.
5-foot highest part of the fountain. That's like just out of
I'm
range
fine with that.
of the thing. So you'd be like going there, like on top of the fountain to jump off and attack.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay, so it's a 1d8 plus 1. This is piercing, so 8 piercing damage to you. As you successfully
That
jump
could
off.
be worse.
As you
It nibbles your thigh.
As you successfully jump off,
It
and
nibbles your thigh.
make your attack.
Yum yum yum.
Make your attack.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 18.
18.
Oh, that scared me.
Yeah,
Okay.
18
Yeah, I was
hits.
about to laugh at you for a
Gave me
second. Then I realized you double rolled by accident.
So 4.
Okay.
So 4 doubled, right?
So, yeah, we're just doubling the damage for this, right? For
For the yes, I believe.
Wait,
I
but that's
think that's how-
that is.
Hold
that's
on.
what
You
Kristen
did
marked.
blood curse of the marked last
Yes,
turn,
it's
right?
doubled
Yes, it was last turn.
until the
Yeah,
end
yeah.
of your turn. That's
Yeah.
gone. It's only 4.
It's not on anymore.
oh, I
Oh.
forgot it doesn't last.
Nope.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
roll rapier damage.
Darn it.
And it's still good cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dead.
it's dead.
Yay!
I
So-
got the highest
I'm gonna
damage
go grab
possible.
the. I'm gonna go grab the javelin out of it.
Sure, you rip it out. It is
Oh,
Put my
covered in-
boot.
also, what would that extra damage have been from the plunging strike? Like
It would've
1d6?
I would have given you a D4.
I'll
He,
look at
I'm
you
gonna
guys
roll it.
and go,
Sure.
you guys think we can go 3 for 3, or...
Enough.
I don't have any spells left. And it
Neither
looks
do
like
I.
you did your. I'm content with 2.
Yes. I'm content with 2 as well. You know?
Let's not press our luck, I agree.
Yes.
I would think
oh,
we're most of us, if not all of us, are out of spells.
Yep.
I'm almost
I
out.
feel as though we'd be able to handle another round
I
if we were to
You-
maintain our equipment.
We would, but it would be
Now it's
majorly
gone.
different.
Yeah, your armor's fucked up.
Yeah.
You hear the crowd go, go on, go on, go on, go on.
Shut
go
up!
on,
Shut up! Shut up!
Go,
Yelling back at the crowd.
one more.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you. You know,
They seem
I'll
excited.
go with what Liana says.
Liana, it's up to you.
Yep. Just because I respect you.
We can always come back later.
No, we can't. We'd have to come back next year.
Yeah, exactly. But there's like festivals all the time, ain't it? We'll come back to
Not-
Stark another time.
Oh my gosh.
Leaving this decision up to Liana, lovely.
I'm hoping you say let's go one more time.
I mean, I only have 1 spell left, but if we're going for it,
I have one spell left too.
you don't have any spells left because you used Bane.
Oh, that's true.
you have all the cantrips though, which are still good.
Yeah, it's
You
true.
do hear that Jolan kind of walks up to all of you and goes, "Congratulations! I see you are undecided at the moment. If I can let you in on exactly how many creatures you'll be fighting next, if you wish, and the type of
That
creature.
would make the decision easier to make, yes.
You are going up
Sure.
against 1, though. Do you? I do not know if you know it in. I don't know how to say it in the common tongue. But it is. And he says something in Giant. For those of you who know Giant, it translates to Ankeg.
It's an Ankeg.
Okay. Who?
What? What's
Dude,
that?
would I know?
Wait.
Because I lived in Dwarven lands, so they might be prevalent there. Would I know of what an Ankeg is?
Yeah, you'd be familiar with it.
Okay, I'll go. It's a giant bug, kind of tough hide, kind of hard to kill, but we could handle it.
And it's just
Another
a single
bug?
one?
It's just a single one, from what he said.
Let's do it.
Sure.
Liana
He-
will
he takes
give a
the,
nod. I say we fight then.
He just lets out a loud sigh. It's like,
I'm gonna
Gonna
try to
have
play
to
the
do
crowd
this.
and do like persuasion to shout, "We're fighting!"
it's like, you want to see more?
While
want me
there's
to
the
put it
opportunity,
I crit.
Flipper.
I play that crowd perfectly.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, Rye doesn't. He's just like, yeah.
The hype man.
He's like, just loud sigh.
Your character's like, "I don't want to do it again," and everyone
No,
else is
I'm
like, "Yeah,
tired.
do it."
Yeah.
Dang
Rye
it,
takes the javelin and in his he holds it in his right hand and with his left glove just like gets all the muck off and he puts the javelin back on his back and his left hand just like sparks
If
enough
only
to
we
get
had-
the muck off of the glove.
Mhm.
Just like
I make a comment and go, "If only we had a night to rest before this next battle, we'd all be at 100%." But go.
we can do it. We got it.
Hopefully.
When's the next fight?
It's about like another short rest essentially,
Okay.
in which
Yeah.
you all heal up. Unfortunately, your armor does not get repaired in that time because that wouldn't be feasible.
It needs to be.
I was
It needs to be like
is there a
repaired.
mending spell or something?
Mending spell would not.
No, mending doesn't have the capacity to mend armor. It could mend a shield or a weapon probably.
Can I make a system check during this to try and pray to my god for aid?
I would also try to think back on all of the stories that I've been told by my adoptive father and see if I've heard anything about an onkeg or whatever the fuck that is.
Sure, make a history check.
Hey,
And I'll tackle it from the Arcana point of view.
Okay. Arcana. It's not really Arcana based.
Oh.
It's not anything
more-
really magical in nature, to be honest.
Okay, then I'll make a different check then. My bad. I thought it was
nature.
magical.
It'd be
More
nature.
history.
Yeah, nature or history, depending on what kind of thing you're looking for.
I'll go with history because that's just better for me than nature.
Okay. I mean, it's some sort of large bug.
God fucking damn it.
Big old bug.
Rye, yeah, these bugs, you've heard of them before. Probably not like in depth, but you know
Stop.
that they are burrowers.
They
And
burrow.
they're
Come on.
pretty large.
Oh gods, I know what it is.
They're big motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I don't
insectoid.
like-
Oh
Like,
no.
When they say burrow,
If
I
I'm
don't like
correct, they might have multi-attack, and then they'll
I don't think
have...
onkeg is a multi-attack.
Like I said, I'm not fresh with them.
You'll
What I'm
find out.
drawing from is 3.5e.
but yeah, you know that they are insectoid-like creatures that burrow.
I know.
Yep.
About as much as you can get.
Hey, at least it's not a bullet.
Oh, I know what this thing is.
Yeah,
Oh,
A
it's
bullet
horrible.
would murder us.
Yeah, a bullet is a fucking land shark. Literally.
that.
Yeah.
Land shark.
yeah.
The land-
but, an onkeg. Yep, you all kind of understand what that is a bit.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
do it. DM said he's gonna give out more gold, so this reward might actually be worth a damn.
Yeah.
Here is 5 gold pieces and the knowledge that you have won.
With 5 gold pieces
Okay,
and some pocket
question.
lint.
The actual monster is called an onkeg, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong monster then. I thought like, oh, maybe that's just the giant word for it that
No.
Chandler came up with.
No.
Okay. For a second, I thought it was an Umber Hulk. I'm like, no.
Oh
God no.
No, if we were fighting an Umber Hulk, we'd all be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like one Umber,
Umber Hulk is
would
what?
tear us
CR7, CR8?
Something like that. Yeah.
It's a CR5 actually.
Still.
Yeah, but it's I would say the
Much of
abilities
a
that
upgrade.
the abilities that it gets, like at the start of combat, make it, in my mind, more dangerous than like a fucking hill giant, which is also CR5.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather fight a hill giant than a CR.
Do we want to handle this one last fight and then call it, or do we want to call it now?
It's up to you. I'm good either way.
I'm fine with doing this one last fight.
And it is
I'm
only
good,
one
Chief.
creature.
Same here.
So you're probably gonna gang up on it. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Alright, we
down.
get all this stuff.
All right.
Fucking tired. It's 3 a.m.
Don't worry. After this, I'm gonna end it really quick.
Okay.
Bet.
We're gonna get
Yeah.
a prize money and a pat on the back, and then we'll continue RP later, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will say something at the very end as a closing thing for the session, but after that, then I will let you all go to bed.
All right, sounds good.
Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna switch over to my computer.
Sure thing.
Alright.
So go ahead and place yourselves where you want again, or tell me where you want to be.
Here.
Do I, with that history check, do I know about acid spitting?
You understand that it is easy. It can easily burrow through
Oh, what I
very
do.
tough rock, and
Mhm.
it's definitely not because of its physical form. There's something else that it can do, and it's seemingly like it's like a corrosive
shit.
aspect
Oh yeah,
to
it
this
does
creature.
spit acid. Oh hell yes! I chose the right type of ancestry for this.
You did.
Resistance to acid, motherfucker.
Okay.
Yep.
So place where
Initiative?
you would like to be. Yeah. So place where you want to be.
I'm satisfied with my current position.
I'm good with mine.
I'm
We roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna be at the same
Oh.
spot I was at the beginning of the last fight.
Oh, 15, not bad.
Right there. Okay.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
And as we come into the combat, can I make a perception check?
Sure.
As I imagine this thing probably isn't going to be on the surface.
Yee boy.
Yeah.
That yee
Ditto.
juice.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll make perception.
I'm the second highest, yay.
I'll make perception too. 11.
Alrighty, I'll do the same.
Nope.
After I make an initiative check.
Nope. Nobody.
Hey, good initiatives.
Hey, we both have the same initiative.
Hey.
So you can choose who you want to go
No, he
first.
goes before
Oh,
me.
Yeah, you go before. Oh,
I like the Mercer rolling where you can choose
Flip
to see who goes first.
Well, we're not in a Matt Mercer game.
Well, that's also it should go by it's choose first if you have the same like modifier bonus and you roll the same
Yes.
thing. If you have different
Okay.
modifier bonuses, then that changes where you go.
Okay.
That's the way I run it, anyways. Flip got
Okay.
a 19, so Flip.
We're all in
so
this
Flip,
together.
Flip and Rye, you get to choose who goes first between the two of you.
I would say allow Rye to go first.
Sure. Rye goes first then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then I will add.
Rye looks to Lunaire and is like, is there anything you can do to help me out here?
Wait, me?
No, to Lunaire.
Oh, sorry, what? I'm out of it.
He asked if you can do anything to help him out.
Like healing wise?
No.
No, I don't think. Yeah, can I?
Guidance cantrip, ho.
What the fuck does guidance cantrip do?
Makes me do things gooder.
Guess I'm doing guidance.
Alright.
You know,
Did you open
should
it?
really learn your spells.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help her out.
It's the first day. I'm tired.
It's day one and it's late,
It's,
so you
it's
know.
3 a.m.
Okay, so yeah, I have guidance right now.
Okay, bet.
You know.
Okay, and I need to look at the perceptions again. Ooh, not good perceptions. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Leona just like looks at some of the blood splatters around like, huh, those are new.
It's like, oh, okay.
like, huh, that's a bit of a creature. I don't know. If
And Rye's just gonna put a javelin right here, and a javelin right here.
Sure. So you set those up. You're like, and run back before the fight starts.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Yeah, yeet.
as that happens, let me just put on for the last time music, just because I like to.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
so,
like the music.
oh, do you like the music?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Cool.
Nice. I need to start using it more. So, the fight starts again, skipping over ceremonies, and they say, begin! Rye, it is your turn. You don't see anything.
I'm going to hold my action to cast Gust and attempt to knock the if the seized Ankeg come up, he is going to make the Ankeg go prone.
Okay. So you're holding an action.
Yep, he's holding Gust.
Flipper, it is your turn. You don't see
So
anything.
he just holds his hand, and it like this almost palpable wind energy just like in between as he looks around.
Okay. Flipper, your turn. You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. And the fight has apparently already started. What are you doing? Are you muted? Or did you disconnect?
Flipper,
Flip, flip.
He's trying to talk.
he's trying.
Disconnect and reconnect.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So, he's gonna be doing something a bit unorthodox. He's gonna put away his shield on his back, so that now I have climbing speed, and I don't have to make an acrobatics check to make it all the way up to the top of the fountain.
Okay. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
and I'm then, from that point, I'm gonna hold my action, and as soon as I see the on-cake come within leaping range, I'm going to plummet attack it.
Okay.
Oh, also, my bad. Bonus action, activate my right.
Okay. Bonus action, activate. Climb up there. Hold action for a leaping strike. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, Liana. You don't see anything. You don't hear anything.
Question out of character for Crusader. Did he mention anything about a particular burrowing proclivity of these creatures?
Rye would have.
Okay.
I have a question. From what I know about them, would I know that they have some, like, tremor zones?
Well, they're insects that live under the ground, and they're pretty able to navigate easily. So, it wouldn't be a stretch for you to put that together.
Okay.
Whoops. Oops. What am I? I'm trying to, like... Okay, whatever.
I'd say that
Mood.
before it, and then once I noticed Flip moved, I'd be like, you probably want to stay away from him now.
Okay, so there's been some mention, at least maybe not mechanically speaking, of possibility of these creatures being able to understand. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Great. I hate it.
Liana
Yeah.
bolts over here, intentionally trying to make her footfalls as heavy as possible, and is going to ready an attack. If the Ankeg pops around her.
This reminds me of
Okay.
Oh,
Buffalo
also
Wild.
bonus action to activate Crimson Right.
Okay, sure. Okay, cool.
And that'll end the turn.
Lumiere, it is your turn. You don't see anything or hear anything. What are you going to be doing?
Jack, because I can't do anything. I'll try to use my, since I'm.
You can
Blind.
hold Sacred Flame.
Yeah, you can
Oh, I can
your
just hold it?
Yeah, you can hold it, and if you can set a trigger to be like, if I see the creature come within this distance, I cast a spell immediately. You can do that. But
Well.
if it comes around to your turn and the trigger doesn't come up, you lose the spell.
I'll do it.
Okay, so you're starting to hold Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Do I roll?
No.
No.
No, and just until.
Yeah, and Sacred Flame is a spell that you don't have to roll for. I have to roll
Oh.
to see if they...
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so... So...
The on kick bursts forth.
It does.
I figured. Everyone rolled super high for initiative, so I was pretty sure that we were gonna have to wait.
Coming up from
I
the
get an
ground.
attack of opportunity.
Mhm. Basically, anybody who...
That hit.
No.
Damn.
Anybody that has things that can do this...
Hold on.
Yeah, definitely within range for
Sacred Flame.
for the Sacred Flame.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not in
He's
range
not
of
within
Gust.
range. Yep.
No,
30 feet.
So Sacred Flame, it needs to make a dex save. I don't know if Flipper can jump 20 to 25 feet.
No, not a standing jump.
Yeah, no.
You can probably target like all the ones like directly around the fountain. So I miss with my attack.
Yes, it kind of like, as it comes up, you're like, ah, I knew it. And you strike at it, it kind of gets caught in one of the mandibles and it kind of gleans off of it. Sacred Flame, it needs to roll a dexterity, which is only a d20.
Is this your way of giving us some starting cash and also getting us to 3rd level as quickly as possible?
Possibly, yeah. So that fails. So roll damage for your Sacred Flame.
Sakadre Flame.
Monsieur Cleric.
None boy.
Oh, me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Roll damage.
For your Sacred Flame.
I'm gonna do that thing.
4, nice. Alright. The holy energy lights it up.
Oh, that is big.
Yeah, it's a large creature. So as it comes out from the ground, it is going to... even with diagonals, I think it manages to get...
Yeah, it could hit that line easy.
Yeah, it's going to do that. So within the line of Liana and also Crusader, I need the
Dexterity
both
save, right?
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
No.
That's a fail. That's a success. So Crusader,
I
you take quarter damage
Yep, I take a quarter damage.
because of half for success and then half because of the resistance.
Yep.
So you will take, Liana, you will
Oh,
take 3d6 full.
Gave me a steam bath.
Ooh.
So 14.
So that would be 3, right?
Yes, it would be 3 to you, Crusader, and 14 to Liana as it opens its mouth and this like spray of acid, this 5-foot thick kind of area of acid, this line just covers you, Liana, just burning away, just sizzling. And that's its turn.
My turn?
Yep.
I head right here, lay on hands on Liana for 10 points.
Oh, nice.
You get 10 points of health back.
Thank you.
Ah, you're welcome.
What a
And
sweetheart.
I believe that is your action, right?
Yep, that's my action, that's my movement, and I don't have anything that I can do as a bonus. Hold on. As a callback to earlier days, I want to just bonus action throw my mess kit at him.
Sure. Clang, clang.
Pocket
It's just-
sand.
Just kind of throw it at its face and just be like, make it look at me like, what the fuck are you doing?
Is there a med kit?
No, a
Mess
mess
kit.
Mess. Yeah.
I
mess.
move over here.
What's a
and
mess
I'm
kit?
within-
Like
I'm within 30
supplies.
feet.
Oh,
I'm within 30 feet, correct? I will Witch
Yeah.
Bolt.
Hell yeah.
Once again, he pulls out the orb. Says, "Let's try this again." And he, with his right hand, touches it and like brings it up, and this like line of blue electricity just like streaks out towards it. And...
I
Please
like
See if it
one.
hits.
Yes.
it hits.
It fucking hits!
Nice.
Okay.
Roll your damage. Your damage, witch
Takes-
boy.
Takes 11
Hell
lightning
yeah.
damage,
Woo!
Woohoo.
Nice. That hurt.
and he will he will use his bonus action to tempestuous magic. Fly over here,
Fly over here.
and then yeah, that's it. That's his turn.
Alright, Flipper.
Grumbles in discontent as he figures out his jump won't work.
Yeah, too far away.
Once again, you need to disconnect and reconnect. We can't hear you.
Thank you, Lord,
God,
for the
every
damage.
turn, every round,
He
every
really needs
round.
he needs to reconnect to his Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Grumble,
Is he not
grumble,
connected to his
grumble.
Wi-Fi?
There you go. We hear you now.
Yeah.
Now, I imagine it would be...
You'd probably be in
Yeah.
difficult terrain while you're in the fountain if you try to get down.
I mean, he could do like a standing jump to get out.
Yeah, you can.
Wouldn't that take half his movement?
No,
No, that would just be me jumping down
jumps
there.
just take up however much of your movement you use.
Oh, okay.
Within reason. Yeah.
Plus high
Long
pocket.
jumps and high jumps are a little messy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
My
Tell me, how
brain's
high
not
are those
happy.
pillars over there?
What this?
These ones.
Oh, these ones? Maybe they're about like.
No, the ones in this weird circle bit.
These?
That's a cage.
Yeah, this is a
It's a
cage.
cage.
That's a cage, and also there's
Oh.
a contraption that opens up from there. It's like a raising platform from somewhere underground as well.
That's lit.
Yep.
That's what actually what the Gorgon got brought in through there. Was like a
Mhm.
cage
Oh,
lifting
no
up
way.
from there.
Yeah, you know the Gorgon that we just fought and won against? Yeah, no, this will be easy.
So Flipper, what are you doing?
Boomy.
You might have gotten disconnected again.
Ah, good lord.
Okay, can you hear
Yes.
me now?
Yes.
Quick, what are you doing?
Finally. Okay, am I able to climb on the cage and get to a higher position?
The cage bars itself are pretty. It's not really it's not really a cage. Like the cage is, it's just a platform really.
It's a platform
Okay.
with bars that raise up.
So
and
you
then it
can't
raises
climb on
something
it.
up into it.
You could, but it's like very thin. It's not gonna be comfortable.
Fuck it then. I'm running up to it to form the third position in the line.
Third position.
Right above, yep, and I'm gonna stab the shit out of it.
Or attempt to.
Step.
Murder
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna-
attempt to.
And just to try to get off a good amount of damage right away, I'm using my bonus action to activate my blood curse.
Okay.
Curse of the righteous.
Oh, 19. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so roll some dams.
Okay, so 8 cold damage.
Okay.
Why 8?
Because don't we just double it when it comes to that one? Or do you want me to roll it again?
Oh, sorry. You said you activated Blood Curse of the Marked?
Don't
Yeah.
you? No, you already used it once.
No, it
Didn't you
resets
use
for
it last-
each,
It
For short
resets-
rest?
Yeah,
yeah, it resets on
Oh, I
short-
went
Damn.
bring that.
yeah. With Blood Curse of the Marked, yeah.
We can't relate to that short rest.
So
Okay.
So, yeah.
So 17.
This is looking really bad now. It's looking really hurt.
Oh, maybe I can.
Though I am very vulnerable, I'm not using my shield.
Okay, I think that's your turn, right, Flipper?
And also, your armor is fucked up still.
Yep.
Okay, Liana, it's your turn. This is looking really bad.
Yep. And you're feeling much better than
Okay.
when you were sprayed with acid first.
yeah, I really am. And Liana just
my
looks at this
eyes.
thing with fury in her eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Murder and
There you go.
murderous intent.
It's dead.
How
Is that
would
enough?
How would you like to end this thing?
Oh,
As you
as-
see,
Brutal.
as you see
Brutal.
this individual who just got like stabbed in like underneath the neck by a rapier and was hit by sacred flames and these other things from your party.
Don't forget the
members,
mess kit.
and the mess kit that hit its head and did nothing.
Okay.
Nothing, yeah.
How does Liana?
Liana is going to reach up beyond this thing's mandibles, grab the back of its head plate, and just start pulling it forward. And as she shoves its face down to the ground, she just takes her longsword and starts stabbing it repeatedly down into the back of this thing's unarmored neck.
Oh
Okay,
my
so-
god.
Yeah, as you grab onto
Gutting it.
shaking it in the back of the neck, basically.
Shake.
Fuck!
Like Drax and
Lordly acid!
So
Once-
yeah, so you pull down, forcing its head into the ground. It's kind of like as you start to hear that the plate, it starts to rip as you see just blood starts spurting out immediately, and then you just take the sword.
I'm going to slowly round to the back, angle my acid breath weapon towards its back, and see how it likes being sprayed with acid before it's dead.
Sure. So okay, you do that. So yeah, you can roll.
Good
you can roll.
Fucking Lord, Liana.
So it
Yeah.
would take 6 points of acid damage.
6 points of acid damage.
And the last witch bolt just,
Yeah. So
and then the electricity leaves the ball, the orb.
yeah. So Crusader, you
This thing's dead.
start to singe away and eat away at the flesh of this thing. The witch bolt, as Leon, you are still stabbing this thing over and over and over and over. It seems like it is like survived the other
You
two,
should have been a barbarian.
and just as you're about to do the last final stabbing, you see its eyes kind of like flicker up towards you, and as you just plunge down, and it falls limp.
And Liana will pull out the bloody sword and hold it up as a sign of victory.
Okay, the crowd.
Araya fires 2 firebolts into the
Yeah.
sky.
I just like put my axe away and I'm just like, Liana, you okay? Yeah, it hit pretty hard. I don't know.
She's just gonna like release the right on her
Can you hear
weapon.
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Flip is just going. Well, Flipper. God damn it.
This is what you
That's
do.
your own damn fault.
I know. Flipper is just going to wipe off the blade and then just
Cut out.
Oh,
use avian legs and then use them to kind of just stop the bleeding from the right cut.
Okay.
Hey, so we're definitely stopping now, right? Because I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's gonna go over what we get and then we're going to end.
Yeah. I think you said that in character though, right?
Yeah,
uh,
you did.
Yes. As you say that, Jolan kind of says, "And there we have it." And he comes up towards you and congratulates each and every one of you and goes, "That was quite a show. Let me get your rewards as you win through all 3 groups. And don't worry, we will compensate you for your armaments. We will get you new ones. We will replace them for you if you got any damage during the fight with the
Picks up his
rust
javelins.
beasts."
Jabbies.
So essentially,
Yeah, fucking
you'll be-
javelins.
yeah, you'll get new armor if your armor or anything were affected. So don't worry about spending money on that.
Yep.
And you you are cheered, and Jolan's like, "The silver brands," and just like, "Yeah!" Someone like, "We still don't get the name, but yeah."
Oh my god.
It's a like Seriously,
It's the long
there's like something in real life
It's
called the
the long
Blackwater
con.
Company. Seriously.
And,
Yeah.
We're in it for the long con. Don't.
Yeah, we're in it. We're in it for the long haul. We're gonna make our name, and then we're gonna get a whiskey brand named after us.
So, the congratulations are given to you all, the Silver Brands, and Jalan kind of brings you all aside, and then, as per what his father used to do, sit cross-legged, hands on the knees.
I'm gonna cry.
And I attack him. No.
And you
No, you dickhead.
And he died.
Go for the throat! No.
I don't think anybody's character should just
Go
die,
for the skull,
guys.
bro.
No.
He should have at least a chance.
we're not talking about that.
Because they didn't actually do it. I was just rolling for funsies.
Yeah,
I know.
So Jolan kind of like smiles at all of you and goes, "You fought very bravely. Although I know some of you most likely do not follow Ulus, I know he is pleased with this battle.
Well, thank you.
It is a great honor for me to bestow upon you these gifts." And he reaches into his large bag and he starts pulling out. Someone just pinged Kellen's Grove for some reason, but
He pulls out 5 copper pieces, 1 for each of you.
We all just kill him.
So he pulls out what looks to be he's like rummaging through a little bit, and he goes, there, and he pulls out a smaller bag that's in there because he can't like carry everything in the same bag and all that. He kind
It's
of
a brown paper bag. What's in it?
whiskey.
Shit. No, shit. You put it on someone's doorstep and light it on fire.
Oh
Okay.
no,
So-
I know what that is.
So he hands over a total. He kind of looks at you and goes, there are 5 of you in this group, and I will also give you a bit extra because of the damages you face from the rust monsters. So I shall give you a total of, and he kind of tosses a pretty hefty looking bag down, and then he reaches in and pulls out what looks to be a small shining gem, and he places that nearby. And he goes,
I want to grab it.
he goes,
I want it.
600 gold pieces and a diamond worth 300. Do
Who's
with
got the most
it
gold?
as you will.
What?
So
600.
900 divided by 5.
Not 900.
You have-
300 gold.
Can't you?
You have 600, but you have a diamond worth 300, which might be
Yes.
useful for someone
Hold
to
on.
keep for later,
120.
Everybody gets 120.
Yeah,
So
that's not bad.
which is not that bad.
Not at all for gold. How
It's more than
And,
a big old 0 I had.
well, the revival restrictions are not in Carsal, right?
The revivify restrictions?
Yeah. Yes.
As long as they know you, generally
And-
it's not going to be
and
too bad.
Jalan,
He goes,
if we use this diamond is worth 300 gold, right? And
Mhm.
I
About-
believe that's what my one of my old friends used to. It used to be a 300 gold-ish diamond that they used for reviving.
Mhm.
Is
Here.
that legal here?
He goes, hold on. As he reaches in and pulls out what looks to be small little crests, and he kind of like places them down and pushes them towards
Oh.
you. He goes,
Nice.
with those, you may do that.
That's very nice of you.
Yes, I feel as though I can get a sense of the type of people when they're out on the battlefield fighting. I can sense that you all are not going to use that improperly.
Well, I
not.
mean,
Yeah,
you've known me for almost 2 years.
Exactly. It's part of the reason.
Well, thank you, sir. And he takes takes his emblem and he's just gonna put it in one of his pockets on the inside of his coat.
Okay.
And
yeah, you notice that the emblem looks to be a fist that is punching in the air with electricity around it, kind of like in a anime-esque style punch.
Like an Ulu symbol, but it's instead of fire,
it's lightning and
I love it so much.
So with that, Jolan kind of nods to you and goes, "Please stay, eat, drink for the rest of the festival. I'll be around if you wish to talk." And he gets up and bids you farewell as he turns and returns to his duties. You all hear this kind of off from the distance, this kind of like, "Flipper Zolotov."
Oh no.
As you look over and
Did you happen to piss off a family member while we were looking?
Member too.
Please tell me whose voice I'm hearing.
It's very obviously your mother.
Oh no.
She is coming in and she goes, "Now don't you move. I need to talk with you." And
What?
Oh, look at the time! I grab Flipper and just take him away.
Sorry, we gotta go drink.
Yep. Victory drink.
As you whisk him away, it's like, "Wait, no!"
We're going.
Yep, we're going.
Love you.
"We need to talk about this." As you take everybody away into a separate
You
bar.
are welcome. Quick, everyone, scatter!
Throws a glass on the floor. Scatter!
Scatter! It's the cops!
Truthfully, I just expected you guys to just be like, "Well, you're shit now, Flipper."
No, we're all in this together.
No.
Yeah, we're all in this together.
We're a party now.
We're a party now.
The silver brands stick together.
Fuck
So,
yeah.
What you didn't know is you actually just signed yourself up into a cult.
Yes.
Basically.
So,
What, for the second time? I have a real bad track record of this.
So, as you drag Flipper away from the stern talking to he would have with his mother, you all get drinks, talk and laugh, and talk about how amazing.
Oh, I get Jet before.
Yeah, you get Jet. He is like ecstatic, like he's, "Oh my gosh!" And like you talk about the amazing things that happened during the fight. You're all kind of happy at this moment, more or less, depending on your personal outlook. But you're kind of, yeah, you're content with what you've done. And with that, I'll do this thing was camera zooms out of probably the Storm's Respite Inn, as it flies across Stirk itself, zooming out to view the world itself, and a voice just says, "Silverbrands, I wonder what story they will
Oh,
come
no.
across."
I don't like you.
We will end the first session.
I don't like that.
So are we level 3 or are we staying level 2?
I'm gonna say stay level 2 for right now.
Gotcha.
After
Okay.
after next session, you'll probably level up, just to get you to 3.
And then it'll probably take a while to get to 4.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
But I just want everybody to get a comfortable feeling at level 2 right now. Kind of get situated.
I want to start, like feeling my oaths. I want to have my oaths.
You said oats.
I want to have my oats too.
The oats.
He's a horse.
Yes.
Horseman.
Yeah, I hope you like that little cameo at the end.
Yes.
And
It's the only solace I have is that he's a god, so he can't actually fuck with us. It has to be one of his worshippers.
he seems more interested at the moment.
Yes.
But yeah, that's gonna be it.
Story we have to tell.
And hey, we actually, for once, have a name for our group.
I know.
Oh my god.
Silverbrand.
I was completely ready to have you all be like,
Famous.
we'll do it some other
We've done
time.
that for 2 fucking campaigns. My character was like, no, I'm picking some name. It wasn't a joke. It sounded okay, like something an actual like party would name themselves.
Yeah.
I
So-
mean, honestly, Silverbrand isn't a half bad name at all either.
It's just gonna be a meme in campaign now. To be like,
Oh, absolutely.
is that a
it is.
whiskey?
The fucking
the
fucking
distillery?
whiskey.
It's like sounds
It
like a
will be
distillery name.
eventually.
But there's
But
not
the thing is,
nine of you.
it's going to start out as a meme, and then we're just going to fully commit and be like, no, this is a thing.
Yeah,
The-
I love it.
Yeah.
There's
So
not
on the
9 of
idea of
you,
making
so why
a
are you the mighty
distillery.
9? It's gonna be one of those.
It's like
I
none of
kind of
you-
like it.
Like none of you have silver on you. Why do you call yourself the Silver Brands?
You're asking too many questions, sir.
You're asking far too many questions. We're gonna have our ineffective sorcerer deal with you.
Just hold on
Don't-
to them.
Don't be mean to me.
I'm sorry.
Poor
It
sorcerer.
was
Or our
old.
incredibly
That was a-
hit or miss blood hunter flipper.
And then the
I did it
and-
good.
yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of like the sorcerer was like natural one. Then there was the
Me?
Hidden Blood Hunter, and then there was Liana and Crusader were like pretty
Fucking it up.
like pretty good throughout the entire thing, and then the cleric just
The
like
cleric did good.
yeah, the cleric was good.
If that fight lasted longer, that Bane would have probably done more.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I
Well,
think
the issue with Bane on rust monsters is it doesn't really penalize them that much, because they just keep
abilities.
using antenna.
yeah.
Yes.
But yeah,
I'm gonna agree with you guys because I'm fucking confused.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
Bane's
normally don't
pretty
take like
good, though.
Bane or I normally don't take like Bane or Bless.
I was gonna write my Father's Day fucking card, but it's through him.
You're
I'm
wrong.
doing it.
Bane is amazing.
Yeah, well, I normally don't take it because like I normally if I play something like a
Fucking
cleric,
love
it's normally a
Bane.
paladin, so I just like I'm gonna use everything on smites.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
well,
Yeah.
you play cleric, loser.
All right, well,
I have only played a cleric once, and it was a College of Lore cleric who was a really
Lore
old
cleric.
No, a College of what is it?
College of
cleric?
Lore Bard.
No, not Bard. It was like
Knowledge cleric.
Knowledge cleric. I played a knowledge cleric who's just this really old motherfucker who is a human, and his every sentence starts with "This reminds me of a story," and he just babbles on about random bullshit in his past.
Oh my god, I love it. Okay,
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna
my
go
grandparents.
now, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it Saturday yet? Again?
No,
So
it's Sunday. It's literally the furthest away from Saturday.
So you guys,
Alright.
Hope you enjoy.
See you guys.
Bye.
Alright.
Alright,
Yes,
Bye-bye.
I had a great time.
Oh,
Great.
that was really fun.